Hello, viewer.
Mm,
Anyway, welcome back to Everquest. When last we left our intrepid adventurers, they were accosted by a common lands guard who told them about a bard being kidnapped.
And we accepted the
hmm.
call to arms or the call to need.
Yep. The last place that the bard was seen was Farfield, the town that y'all just left. Having headed out there, not going by the roads, but heading due west towards the Kithakor forest. They doubt that she made it as far as Kithakor, because, well, her screams were not heard in the woods.
So we have to go west from...
From Farfield.
Okay.
For those viewers wondering what happened to the skeletons, they no longer have the skeletons. They had to kill them in the last game. These skeletons are now being played by donkeys that do not have icons.
Donkey. So, wait, what?
They are not dead yet.
Out of game, why don't we have a train of skeletons?
Because among the undead that y'all had to destroy at the town that y'all cleansed was were the undead that had been pulling your cart.
Oh. Oh, they started attacking us?
Yes.
Oh. Huh. I don't remember that. Whatever. So, like...
It was noticed about the time that the necromancer realized he needed to put his pet away.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Did I miss a game or something?
No,
Oh.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Last game, y'all. No, you were here because you were here
Yeah.
to get the message and everything. So no, you haven't missed a game.
I don't remember Gore Squash. Oh god, I forget. What is it now? It's not Squash Gore, it's not Gore Squash, it's
It's
No,
Effie.
it's Itty Squad Orc.
Effie.
Icky Squad Og. Yeah. I don't remember him attacking us.
No, he didn't.
He did it.
Oh, okay.
It
Yeah.
was the
He's the new guy.
it was the quote unquote horses.
Yeah,
Yep.
the skeletons y'all had underneath very poorly rendered ox costumes.
Nice.
Yep.
Yeah.
So there are six-legged oxen.
Yep. Now we have donkeys.
Yep, now you have real donkeys.
Donkey.
That once belonged to a caravan that was ambushed, probably by orcs.
Well, let's go to that town and gather some information so I can finally use some of those awesome skills that I have about finding shit and all shit.
Alright, well, head to town. It's due west of you. And remember, viewer, don't tell them what's on the screen.
Who just stormed off to the east?
Someone did.
That would be a
The
tandem.
bard and the fighter, or warrior.
There we go.
There are only 4 cardinal directions.
Well,
And, we are not trolls. We know more of them than north and not north.
it's not exactly,
Becca.
southwest, southeast.
Rebecca, I need you to be quiet, okay? Okay. Oh, you stand before Farfield Inn and Tavern. The Inn and Tavern of Farfield.
Could this be a place that is both an inn and a tavern?
Oh.
That is the rumor.
Okay.
Someone should go
I want to
investigate.
gather information to see if this is in fact a tavern and both an inn.
Okay, go ahead and make your roll.
I don't think it is.
You're not sure. Because the beds are said to be too crappy to be a decent inn, and the food is said to be too crappy to be a decent tavern. And we won't talk about the watered down mead.
Well,
Watered
man,
down mead makes the halfling sad.
What
well,
doesn't make
Probably
the
makes
halfling
Elaine
sad?
sad as well.
guess we won't. Guess we won't be staying here to. Yeah, we should burn it. You know, we should settle down here and make our own tavern that doesn't have watered down mead, and you just call it a hostile takeover. All right. I walk into the self-proclaimed tavern and inn
Mhm.
and
Yep.
approach the so-called keeper of this tavern inn.
Oh, let me find you an innkeeper.
Oh, I thought
That's a local bard he's playing. Let me find you an innkeeper.
He just got promoted.
No, it says on his picture local bard. If you were to mouse over him, you would see that.
Meh.
Bird.
He lies.
He is. His icon is lying to us. He's a poser. He just carries around a lute and he straps it to his back but doesn't know how to play.
Supposed innkeeper.
And apparently the local bard.
The apparent local bard and the supposed local innkeeper.
Well, we'll go inside. Can I go in with the puppets?
So,
Mm-mm.
Aw.
Nope.
No
No,
puppets?
you have to stay outside.
Alright. Ah, I didn't want to click myself.
Apparently Floyd wants to stay outside with them.
yes, do Irish things to them.
Look, it's supposed the innkeeper and apparently the bard. We know their names already.
His name is supposed innkeeper, Mr. Keeper.
Supposed, old friend.
Oh, hello, travelers. What can I do for you?
We heard that there was a bard here recently that went to the west.
They usually do when they're traveling.
Uh-huh. Where is she?
Well, the way bards run, I suppose by now. Let's see, that was one of the uppity bards. So I suppose by now she'd probably be well on her way through the Coronis. That could be the
So,
plains on the other side of High Pass. Hold in case you ain't familiar. And he looks down at the gnome.
well, of course, I, being a well-traveled bard, would know this.
Well, no, he looks at the gnome when he says that. Because the gnomes are not from Antonica.
Okay. Well, yes, that's indeed correct. She should be, but you're saying that she wouldn't have come back here at any point, maybe to resupply, or or is she a regular of this town?
No, she's not a regular at the town. She's one of the uppity bards in Freeport at the little bard collegium thingy.
And
She ain't simple folk like us.
is that where bards from Freeport usually go? Actually, I asked myself that because I would know.
Yes, you're figuring that by uppity bard, he probably means the bardic guild. And yeah, he seems to be being a little bit difficult. You're not sure why.
Well, so like, is this a route that bards regularly take? Is not to follow the road and try and find their own places?
If she was in a hurry to get somewhere, yeah. If she's a skilled bard, she'd be able to run fast enough in theory to escape most problems. In theory.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it does.
Hmm?
Yeah. Yeah, he's being a little bit cross, and you don't know why he's being cross. Um, but you can make a gather information check to see if you can soften him up and maybe find out why he's being a jerk.
Yar. I can do that. I can help.
Uh,
Ooh, that's a nice assist.
he doesn't have anything. Dang, I wanted to intimidate him with Delane.
No, just roll your gather information.
We're just.
But that's something he would
I
do.
think the bard is assisting the rogue.
He's acting like he's expecting you to insult his intelligence.
Oh,
One of the things you do know about Farfield, Farfield does have a branch of the Academy of the Arcane Sciences here. So this is not Redneckville of the Commons. It is a thriving, respectable small town. But yeah, he's acting like he's expecting you to insult him. Though it may not be you he's expecting the insult from. It may actually be Delane he's expecting the insult from.
And we all know that he would deliver.
well, aren't you just a basket of information?
Make a if either local knowledge local or uh bardic knowledge test for me.
I think that one's. Let me check this. Okay, that'll be better. Man, I just can't catch a break. Okay,
It's enough because you're actually from here, so you've got a bonus to the roll.
Okay.
Um, the the other thing that's also garrisoned here is the Freeport Militia, and he is probably assuming that your fighter in armor is militia. Like there might be some tension going on between the militia and the arcane sciences right now.
So I see eyeballing my friend over there. Yeah, what's your problem?
I don't need him starting trouble in here today.
And why would I be starting any trouble?
Don't talk for him. Just assume that Delane is using the better part. Delane also catches on and is using the better part of valor and keeping his mouth shut. I know you don't see him do it very often, but
Holy crap, it's a miracle.
Why are you looking at me like that?
and you're not playing Delane right now, so that's why he's not. That's why you're not starting a
Delane.
war in Farfield.
Delane gets a treat.
You're.
Oh, actually, no, because
I don't like the way that you're looking at me, pal. You got a problem?
out of character, if the mead is watered down, then Delane will have sad face.
He won't have sad face. He'll have angry face.
It's not actually watered down.
You know what?
There's another tavern that does that.
Calm down, Bumpkin.
It's,
Why are you looking at me, at my friend like that?
There's been a bit of trouble. There's another establishment here. Let me get the name of it again, because I just closed it. There's another establishment here, just a tavern, not an inn, known as the Man-at-Arms. It's run by a still warrior. He pretty much just lets everything go. A few days ago, there was a, let's just say, altercation between some of the militia and some of the students of the arcane sciences who, for some reason, decided it would be fun to go to Man-at-Arms.
That's what they get for being nerds. Hey, calm down,
Wow.
Elaine. I don't
He
need the
shakes his
thing.
head. It turns out that one of the supposed students who decided to check out the man-at-arms was actually there to speak to the owner of the place. Let us say that some of the militia decided to attack her, and it turns out that that was Sapphire Moon Shadow, the head of the arcane side. So that whole nice cold peace going on right now between the paladins and the militia that people like the arcane sciences have been staying out of because they ain't been wanting to have trouble. That's probably about to go away. I won't be surprised if we're going to see war soon. And you'll forgive me for being a little bit leery when I see fighter types. It's hard to know who's militia and who's not.
Well, I'm glad I'm being judged for my looks and all that nowadays. All because some assholes are having are bickering amongst each other. Okay, you need to go outside. I don't want to go outside. You're going outside. You better tell me what happens. I will. Fine. What are you doing?
So
Sorry about my friend. He's not the most tactful.
that's alright. Even the Still Warriors, you expect a little bit of rough and from. So
Look, as someone that has absolutely no allegiance to, anyone except for those that are holding the weapons around me, we can. We're really looking for the bard as it is, and if you can give us any information to, help us out, we can help you out with your problem here in town.
actually, hold on a second. Would the people typing madly do me a huge favor and mute while typing because I cannot hear Wetman?
No.
Dankeschön.
Did you hear anything of what I said?
It was very hard to make out most of what
Okay.
you were saying because of the rat tat tapping.
The
said-
furiously fapping.
Yeah. No, I said, as someone that has absolutely no allegiance to anyone except for those that are holding the weapons around me, I'm really looking to help out, my bard friend over there, and, with no allegiance whatsoever, I can, if you can give us information on trying to help us find her, we can help you with your problem around here.
Oh, I thought you meant apparently, and I'm like, apparently ain't got no problem as far as I'm aware. The singing's a bit off, but he's alright. The bard stops a second and just kind of glares at the innkeeper and then continues playing.
Would he? Well, I meant,
Right. She's missing? And honestly, I figured by now she'd be well into the Kronos.
my sources say otherwise.
Oh.
What's out that Wait, would I know what's out that direction?
It's the common lands. You can be one moment mauled by a bear or a lion or a wolf. You could run afoul of a wisp. You could accidentally piss off the druids. You could run into a hell giant, a griffin, or orcs or bandits.
Right.
And that's not to mention the wandering undead.
So, knowing this, I ask, considering this is, bard singular, not a party with a bard or a caravan with a bard or anything like that, does it really surprise you that she hasn't, checked in?
I'm used to you people running off all the time, honestly. It's kind of what you do, especially if you're doing the whole message delivery thing, which is what she was doing. She's going to be taking messages ultimately to Kanos and Hollis. Actually
Well,
had to bill a cell for her to take to Hollis.
but I mean, like this is a bard. We're not known for being able to defend ourselves. So and she took the most not the most dangerous route, but she took the less safe route here. I mean,
He gives you the friendliest smile you've seen from him yet. Looks at you and goes, "You may not be one for fighting. Most bards I see come through, though, are a bit more fit and a little bit less round."
still,
Yes,
I,
Akiko
there
does kind
there
of giggle at
there
that.
there aren't too many bards that can take on a bear.
Ah, you don't have to take on what you can outrun. Bears don't run as fast as bards do when they're singing. But I do
What?
know,
What kind of bar? Wait, what? What? Wait, since when can a bear not run 30 to 40 miles per hour?
bards get a speed song that makes you run faster. It's why they're the mail carriers of Norath.
Well, right. It's Accelerando, but um, it's only 10 feet. Well, anyway.
Anyway, I know that we've been having a lot more trouble with the orcs to the west. Um, it seems like they still got their main leader, the Death Fist, do, but it seems like they got some kind of new general or something, whatever the orcs call them types. Um, and it's actually been sending them out with some tactics. We've had people ambushed in parts of the far fields and whatnot, and it's been a lot more dangerous for people to be hurting. It's actually been one of the nice things. Been able to keep the militia out of town by virtue of the fact that they usually end up needing to be, guarding the fields from orcs.
Did this bard ever consult the militia for any sort of escort?
Oh, I don't think she'd be dumb enough to do that. She's a bard. Bards and militia don't get along too well. It's well known the bards side with the paladins, and she's Bard Guild through and through. She's probably going to become one of their teachers one day.
Sorry, I don't really understand these divides between people. Never seem to have a problem with one person or another, really.
You ain't never run afoul of the militia, then. That don't take much to happen.
Most people can be talked down.
You try to meet Sir Lucan on a bad day. Anyway, you can always ask the militia, though. Honestly, if she's gonna try and find an escort, it's a whole lot more likely she'd have gone to the man at arms, see if maybe there's a still warrior hanging about.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go speak to your talent now.
Alright. And I need to make a man at arms tavern. Give me a moment.
No, first you need to tell us if a 25 on a nature check will reveal any poison berries, grass, or other poisonous plants in the area.
Why are you trying to find poisonous plants in the area?
Not him, Peggy.
No reason.
Scroll up, shaman.
Um,
A lot.
what was
Yeah.
the result
A
you got in the chat?
25 he got.
You're looking for something poisonous?
Yes. Like something that would be poisonous. Berries, fruits, nuts, grain, grass, moss.
Let's see.
Apparently they're planning on
No, don't say
What?
a word.
what?
We're not planning anything. We just want to know if we can find something that's
Give me a
poisonous
second to find the poison making section. So,
to humans.
It's generally assumed if something is considered a poison, it is poisonous to humans.
Okay.
Well, that page got messed up when it was scanned. All right. I might have to fix that. Here we go.
Let me sleep on here.
Oh, those are the poisons. Is there just a list of the ingredients?
Wasn't me.
Ow.
Da.
Just being a dick.
Indeed.
You also joining us for Cosmic Patrol Lurch tomorrow?
Yes.
Hooray.
Oh, it is, Cosmic Patrol is tomorrow?
Indeed. I mean,
Time to be
indeed.
because we are Kaientai, and we are evil.
Um, I'm trying to find a poison that's not in a dungeon or otherwise underground. That's a plant.
I want a meatball with Swiss cheese and mayo. Michelle, what kind? My mama's at Subway. What kind of bread you want? Hold on.
Rochelle!
Rachel!
I'm being usually nice, Rochelle. Poisonous? Not so much. You do find some troublesome herbs. Specifically, you find valerian, which can be poisonous if given in enough dose.
We will gather that. What is it called?
Valerian. It's the root that's used. It's very hard to sneak it into someone's drink because it is a very, very smelly root.
Oh, that is not going to be a problem. How much are we about able to locate in the vicinity while they are talking inside? We kind of walking around the area, trying to search for specifically that stuff.
Hold on. You're able to actually find a cluster of 4 plants. I'm about to show you what the plant looks like, and the roots. It's not it can grow fairly large as far as herbs go. You're talking about waist height to an adult at the most.
It is not that we are planning anything nefarious with it.
G+ chat, the picture of it so you know what you're looking at. But yeah, it's mostly a sleep aid. But given in too high a dose, it can poison someone.
We will keep that, and we will pick every flower that looks like this, or every herb that looks like this, that we can come across over the next passage of whatever.
Okay. Back to the actual plot at hand.
Yep.
Tandem goes to talk to the bard.
Right.
The bard stops playing a moment. Hello, friend.
Hey, friend. So I'm guessing one of our friends came through here recently.
Indeed, she did.
Indeed. Uh, doesn't usually take this long for us to get around like this, does it?
No, no. In all honesty, she should have been in High Pass a day or two ago. I'm guessing no word came back that she got there.
No. Uh, hang on a second. Sorry, hold on 1 second.
Mhm. Oh, yep, it's bedtime, kid. You almost got away with it. Hey, if I have to get away from my game to do stuff, so do you.
All right, I'm back. Um, you got any idea of the route she might have taken so that we're not, doing a search pattern crisscross thing as we're going across westward to the through the common lands?
Well, good night, kiddo. I love you. Well, I know if you go due west to here, and manage to bypass any orc encampments and whatnot, you'll pretty much hit the road into
Sorry,
Kithcore
sorry.
Wood. Um,
Well, is it normal for or do most of the bards that come here use this route instead of the road?
um, most of them don't, not alone, but Genia, that's the bard.
Virginia?
Genia,
Oh.
the bard you're talking about. Um, she's known to do shortcuts when she can. She don't like wasting time.
Well, I mean, isn't there a uh set time that, using Accelerando that we're gonna get there? I mean, mail comes on time on at least on the road, rain or shine. So
If
why
Jenny
why
is carrying the mail,
why
mail's early.
mail's early? Well,
Yeah, when she's carrying it.
that's blasphemous within itself. Um, Messing up everyone else's schedule. So why are you here?
I'm one of her students, but um, shoot, I'm just learning my first song, so trying to make a run through Kithakor, that's a bit dangerous for one like myself.
Right. And does she make this attempt often?
Oh yeah, yeah. Just shooting across the common lands, that's a pretty common occurrence for her.
And she's never shown you the route.
Um, I mean, I know where she goes. It's pretty
Ha,
straight
ha,
shot to. It's a
well,
pretty straight shot which she goes.
well, right, but it's not that straight of a shot considering that you're ducking and weaving orcs the entire time. So she's got to have some method that went wrong as she went out.
Well, the orcs usually just kind of roam around, so it's usually pretty easy to avoid them if you're keeping your eyes open and looking out for them. If you're wanting to, you know, fight them, to turn in stuff to Lucan, well, it's pretty easy to find them and fight them. And if you're wanting to avoid them and you know how to keep a good lookout, well, most bards do, it's pretty easy to avoid them. But here lately, the orcs have been sneaky. They've actually been hiding in ambush out on the edges of the herding pastures. That's something we didn't actually find out about until pretty much the time she was setting out. So I doubt anybody would have warned her. If she ended up running across one of them
Raiding parties.
mm-hmm. But I do know she went pretty much due west out of town. If you go to the Western Tower.
So she just goes straight west with a compass and as westy westness as she can west.
Yep. She'll zigzag as she's got to, and then she'll get herself back on trail. Girl's got a keen sense about her.
I mean, I guess I'm having trouble coming up with questions because the moment that we walked into this town, we sort of knew where she was going, and now we know she went west, and
Which is what y'all knew. She was heading west towards
she's
Kithakor.
heading west, and everything that we've asked and done. I don't know what can I ask here that we don't already know, that in going and rescuing her.
You can ask if there'd be anything if she's gotten captured, if there's anything that might be what identifiable stuff she has that could possibly have been dropped accidentally or on purpose.
Oh. Uh, I guess I sort of assume she just has Bard stuff.
Actually, he does tell you that she's got a mandolin she always travels with. It's a pretty instrument. It can play a nice tune. But it's actually reinforced. He's seen her knock out a man before for trying to get a little too fresh. Just bashing him with the mandolin.
Huh. I didn't know you could do that. I never saw it in the book anywhere about reinforcing your weapon, other than making it masterwork.
I know. She was probably using an improvised weapon.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll we'll take a look out for a cast iron mandolin.
All right.
I know you made the man at arms place, but well, okay. I guess we can go there and find out if anyone actually went with her. Because if they did, then they could tell us, where they got jumped. So, come on, there, and then.
She got a name.
Well, thank you, Mr. Apparently.
You're welcome.
Mr. Bard.
You're welcome.
I'll remember the name apparently till the end of my days.
It's just a nickname. I don't remember my actual name.
Well, I guess it's not a nickname anymore then, is it?
I guess not.
Apparently I can move the death cart.
Alright. I go to Man-at-Arms place and ask the first icon in there. Hang on. Okay, I go to the Man-at-Arms place. Delane gets ahead of me and says, "Okay, which one of you fuckers thinks he can take me?"
Leo sighs, walks over. Delane, shut up. Get in here.
Leo! Well, you could definitely take me, but I'd rather drink some mead and then take you.
Come on, I'll give you the good stuff. I remember Delane here from when he was just a boy.
I was never a boy. I came out of my womb a man.
That's pretty much what you claim then, too. What can I do for you folk?
Well, we're looking for one of those fiddly players with their guitars and
He
all that.
holds his hand up. Let your bard friend talk.
Fine.
Pat Delane. It's okay, big buddy.
Gulp, gulp, gulp. Yeah, besides the fiddly player sort of thing, we are sort of looking for, oh god, forgot her name.
A
What's her
bard,
name?
I'm guessing?
What was her name?
Genia.
Genia. Yeah, we're looking for Genia. Apparently she's a regular around here, and she makes the crossing to the west, zigzagging amongst orcs, and apparently she didn't zag wide enough.
Ooh. Ooh. She was in a few nights ago, yeah. Heading out to her westward trip. Let's see. Trying to think if there's anything in particular she talked about. Hmm.
I mean, did she ask at all for an escort? Well, I wouldn't think that she would be proud enough to have an escort, but would anyone did anyone here actually go with her?
Plenty of people offered. She didn't take any of them up on it, though. Said it'd slow her down.
Have any of them ever gone with her before, like when she first started doing this route?
Actually, there is one.
We're just trying to narrow down, rather than zigzag, or not even zigzagging, doing a grid pattern along the entirety of the Western Commonlands.
Oh, there is a young fighter that I know she went around with back in the day. He's retired. He's helping his dad in the smithy now. But I imagine he'd know the path she always takes. I don't know. He's a bit rusty now, to be honest. He usually gets his butt handed to him when he's in here being rowdy. But I suppose he'd at least make a good guide for you. His name's Garrison. You'll find him down in the smithy.
All right. We'll have to give him a. We'll have to seek him out.
Give him a visit.
Yeah. Hey, give me one for the road, just in case this little shit decides to start something with me.
Yep, he gives y'all around to go.
Okay.
Oh, wonderful.
Except Delane is double fisting it. He's carrying 2 mugs around as he would swords.
Actually, he gives you drinks that are stoppered in small bottles with a cork over them.
Delane pulls out both corks with his teeth.
I need for Delane to make a fortitude save or alcohol tolerance.
There we go. Ha ha ha!
Please note that for the remainder of the day, he will be at a +2 strength and +2 con.
All right. Yeah. Yeah! Let's do this! Smashes bottles together. Ah! Feeling good. Get back here, you idiot!
I have a Delane to wrangle up.
I can't run as fast as you! Yeah, that's the point! Alright. So, I don't know which one is the thing. Oh, armory, weapon merchant, food market. Okay.
Probably be the place called Farfield Smithy.
Well, the thing is, I gotta click on every single one of them before.
Yes, you do.
There we go, Smithy. You labeled them and all that.
Ah, I see it.
I can't select both. Okay. He goes running through the market with me behind him. Hey, are you the Smithy? No. Are you the Smithy? No. Are you the Smithy?
I would. What can I do for you? Name's Garrison.
Come on. Go outside, you asshole. No, I'm staying here for this one. You don't get to go into every building and it's hot out there. Fair enough. Behind me. Go. Fine.
It's actually a bit warm inside too, on account of him having a anvil flaring up,
The
or a
humidity's...
Forge.
forge. Thank you, flaring up.
Yeah, but the humidity's not as bad. Plays hell on the armor.
Actually, he's got the water here as well, so yeah, it's a bit humid.
Okay. Well, it can't be more humid than, 95 degrees and 78 humidity that it is right now.
What can I do for you?
We're looking for Jessica.
Janessica?
The Jemima. The chick with
Jenny, are you idiot?
chick with the iron mandolin thing.
Jenia.
Jenny, yeah.
Everything all right?
Well, it's just I'm big boned. Oh, you mean is she okay? Yeah, she's not. She hasn't reported in. We're sort of looking for her. You might know the route that she might have taken.
Her route to Kithakor? Yeah, I can remember it. I'm not really. I'm good at making the arms anymore. I'm not really as good at wielding them anymore.
We don't really need someone to wield stuff. And I look at Delane. He pulls out both swords and starts spinning them around, and little drunkenly, trying to show off. Don't think we really need that, but we do need a guide, someone that knows the route.
You think the orcs might have taken her?
I have that or
It's a
any of the other things
possibility.
that can maul you out in the common lands when you don't go along the road like a dumbass.
Yeah, I'll come along and help. Yeah, that's not a problem. Me and Jenny go way back. You mind if I ask a favor?
Well, I'm asking a favor, so might as well.
If we do if it does turn out that it's orcs we're running afoul of, their weapons. You mind if I take them?
You can take anything that isn't enchanted.
Oh yeah, no, it's their common weapons I'm looking for. They do digging and mining a little bit north in the mountains, and sometimes they accidentally find some rare ores that end up smelted into their weapons. So, yeah.
Really?
If you know how to find it.
I might be interested in a couple of those.
Really, it's just an easier way to masterwork stuff, but it does make it easier for the weapons to hold an enchantment.
Well, we'll let you.
You're trying to find the food store?
Oh, just the grain storage, the grain silos around here.
That would be not on the map because I didn't consider it. One of the outlying farms, most likely.
Okay.
Okay, anyway, go ahead.
Well, you know that if you were able to get these much better forged weapons, I think that the guys at the Man at Arms might look a bit better upon you. You know, they respect blacksmiths a bit more, even if they aren't fighters, if they have good weapons.
I got to learn how to keep my mouth shut. That's my problem with the guys at the Man at Arms, to be
Damn right.
honest. All right. Well, you got control of me, so let's go. I mean, you have control of this piece.
Yes. I'll control your little boy. I'm guessing it's that patch of forest right there. Or am I going anywhere in particular?
Hold on.
Because I'm following Wingnut here.
Yep. Yep. Y'all come over to the West Tower. Bring everybody and your stuff to the West Tower. Over here, if you pan out, you'll see me circling it.
Okay.
And right now, all viewers are going, stop it. But, damn it.
I'm scrolling way out. I see it.
I wonder how many hours we can get going on. Warning to the viewers: do not watch this segment if you have
Epilepsy.
Thank you. I was about to say dyslexia, and I'm like, no, it's not dyslexia.
Well, don't watch the segment either if you have dyslexia. You won't understand.
Anyway, yeah, he has you going due west, and I'll tell you when you need to cut north.
Oh, are we going towards those little brown dots? Or are we just going...
Yes, you will be heading towards the brown dots eventually, but not directly. He's not guiding you towards the brown dots. Stop. Turn north a little bit. See where the copse of trees are?
Uh-huh.
Head that way. And up here. And I need spot checks from everyone wanting to make spot checks.
Yeah. I'll give you a spot check.
Hang on.
I don't see shit.
Let's see. I don't see a spot check for him. He doesn't. Oh wait, no, that's tandem. Delane, he's gotta have a spot check. Nope, he doesn't have a spot check. Do I have a spot check? Nope. Okay.
It defaults to wisdom.
Spot
Okay.
check.
You and Peggy spot this. Oh, it's apparently already visible. You spot the mandolin.
Where?
Lying on the ground.
Oh, oh my god, that's small.
It's a mandolin. It's not 5 feet tall.
He's so tiny. Oh. Oh.
You also, when you get over there, spot something else.
Yep.
A small compass.
Yep. 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 Uh-huh. And Garrison comes over and goes yep. And I go yep. And Delane goes yep.
And I'm going to murder all of you. Search!
And
I find nothing.
Yep. You do find, however, an orc suddenly come out and surprise you.
Nope. Yep.
Can you be caught flat-footed?
Let me check.
Delane goes, yep, yep, yep. I go, nope, 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 nope. Harrison goes, nope, 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 nope.
Uncanny dodge.
And as he goes, nope, 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 nope.
And I need to know if a 18 hits you flat and if a 16 hits Delane flat. No, it does not hit Delane, but it should hit Akiko.
Oh. Wait. Uncanny dodge is. I forgot what uncanny dodge does. I didn't write it down.
Let's see.
1 moment, and I will tell you.
The DMG. Or the GMG.
Oh, does a what hit? Oh, does a what hit Delane flat-footed?
16 does not.
Where is my road?
Doesn't. Okay.
Content.
He has not updated his statistics at all, so he'll have to be determining all that. Hang on, I'll be back. Because he has all.
It's on the mouse over. What his AC is.
Well,
cat. That is a monk.
Oh, well, if it's flat-footed, then a 14 hits him.
No, 14 is his touch.
Oh.
Uncanny dodge.
I see.
No, unless he is a rogue 4 levels higher than me. No.
Okay. Does an 18 hit you normally? No.
No.
All right. So, everybody needs to roll their initiatives. And let me know when everybody is done. Okay. Is Floyd done? Yes, Floyd is done. All right. Top of the round is Delane. He'd probably be using his longsword duel with combine. No, orcs don't usually talk to anyone. That's man.
Sorry, I had to go to the bathroom.
It is Delane's turn. He would most likely.
Turn? Did we do initiatives?
Yes, roll your initiative.
Okay, where's the... Oh god, I need to bring up the... There we go. And... Lane... Okay.
Oh. You can unmute now, Lurch.
I see you already rolled it. Never mind.
Nope.
Unless those were from a previous encounter.
I don't have an initiative rolled for you.
Okay, so let's see.
Just the one that you just rolled.
Be 21 for Delane and 14 for me.
All right. You resort. Okay. So it is still Delane's turn.
All right. Delane. Let's see.
Probably the duel with Combine.
Okay.
And then the iterative.
Well, I haven't gotten the iterative. He hasn't gotten the iterative yet.
Yeah, he does. Longsword duel with Combine, Longsword duel with Combine iterative.
Well,
ITR. ITER.
No. What I mean is I haven't started playing yet, so he wouldn't get the iterative attack yet.
Oh, okay.
Well, at least that's what I assume. Why he's got it.
Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, both of those hit. That's a longsword, so it credits automatically. I believe it's a by 2. And go ahead and roll the other damage. All right. Yeah. He slices the orc in half.
And that's not even with. I forgot about the +2 con and +2 strength.
Yeah. Orc Centurion 1 is going to attack Akiko.
Oh no. That hits.
Yep. Let me check if it's threatening. I don't remember the crit range on a broadsword, so give me just a second. Broadsword. Nope, it crits on a 20. Okay. So yeah, take your 7. Akiko!
Ow.
At least it's not falchions.
Oh.
I love D&D orcs.
Yeah, I didn't have to move. Point. Bark, bark. Like in Noel. Bluff. Nope. Oh well.
And he doesn't understand Noel.
I don't think I speak orc.
Go ahead and make your attack.
No.
It will not be a full round attack because you did a bluff. Or attempted a bluff.
Okay, so I don't get my duel.
I don't think so. Yeah, you would move. You would attack as if you had moved.
Oh, so no dual wielding.
Right.
Nope.
All right. Tandem.
Let's see. Tandem will start playing. Oh god, I actually have my sheet. Let's see. The one with the iterative. God, what's it called? I swear I'll find it. Oh yeah, Anthem to Arms. +2 strength, +1 AC, -1 weapon delay.
Okay. Smigmon.
I'm going to try something new for a change. Something I haven't tried before.
The gasp.
Yes. This here orc person. The target number for your will save is an 18. I shall cast Clinging Darkness on you.
Nice.
You failed, because fuck you. Now your own shadow animates, clutches at you, slows down your movement by 1/4, and you shall take 4 points of damage for the next 6 rounds.
All right. Well,
And
you'll roll a d4 each time.
And speaking of rolling d4s, 80 square orc gork. Charge! And punch him. You are singing the first song, right?
Yes.
In that case, punch him in the face, please.
Yep, that hits.
In that case, you shall take 9 points of damage. So today you have been hit for a total of 13.
Peggy. Is it your fire spell?
Oh yeah.
All right. I'm put in there the type of save. All right, so he takes half of 9. All right. Delane.
I'm gonna move over there and slash with rhythm. Slash. Oh.
Reflex save.
Oh yeah, reflex.
Okay.
Hold on to it.
Oh, hold on. You should roll the attack, not the damage.
That might help. Lungs are. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, this is just the first one.
Yes, that hits.
Okay, and the damage is.
Oh,
Is the
That
here you
would
go.
be
yes.
13.
Thank you.
Akiko.
Aha.
I don't think a 15 hits you.
Nope.
Your turn.
I'm going to tumblers.
All right. Yep, you can flank him.
Yay. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, and since I'm flanking,
Yep. You has killed the orc.
Hooray.
They have on them each a broadsword.
I'm taking this down. Isn't Reed that usually takes it down?
Possibly.
It's my Bone Crusher Death card.
Oh yes,
Okay.
it's Larch that takes it down.
2 broadswords.
usually.
Yep. 2 chain shirts
Mm-hmm.
and 2 large steel shields.
Okay. Duly noted.
You also get in a moment some number of XP. Y'all are 5th level, correct?
Indeed.
Yes. No.
Our current number.
Oh.
We are 6th.
Oh, and I didn't update then.
We're 34 or 167.
Oh. We leveled, but we didn't level.
Yeah, y'all haven't had a chance to level, so
Yeah.
y'all are still considered level 5.
Okay.
Yeah, because I was gonna say
Wrong one.
Oh, wrong one. All right. Thank you.
I know that we rested, didn't we?
Nope.
Oh, no.
We fought them, then we moved down the street, then we ran over here.
Yep, y'all have not actually rested yet.
Nope.
So y'all are at level. They are that CR. So how many of you are there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Let's see. 1, 2,
5.
3, 4, 5.
5 of us.
Right, you each get 490 XP.
Hooray.
When you come back over to the Bone Crusher Death Cart,
Mhm.
Garrison is hiding behind it in a fetal position and rocking back and forth.
490.
490.
Okay.
34,657. I'll put it in chat.
Hey there, buddy.
uh, uh,
A little jumpy, huh?
is it over?
Yep.
Well, he is
Uh,
actually,
oh.
when he's turning around, he's looking at a. Or is he hidden? He is looking at a rather large skeletal creature that is standing there with a sword in his hand. He is still hidden. That's why you couldn't see him.
Stop being a pussy. There's going to be a lot more orcs ahead of us. Great tact you have there, buddy. Look, I understand that you're scared. But he's kind of right, even though he's an ass about it. There are going to be a lot more orcs, so you might want to get used to being scared.
Orcs don't scare me. He looks over at the orc that's cut in half again. You see him look like maybe he's about to pass out. He grabs onto the cart, stops, and pukes.
Dude.
Tandem. Make a bardic knowledge check. Yay! So he used to be an adventurer like you guys. He retired to become a smith and has done absolutely no adventuring at all.
No, Quake. You go in the corner right now.
No, he puked beside your cart. Usually adventurers, when they retire, do not let their skills go to waste. Much like Leo, who runs the Man-at-Arms, could easily take down Delane. Whatever last adventure he and Genia went on probably scarred him from the looks of it.
Well, he needs to suck it up. I mean, well, so buddy, what happened there?
It's not the orcs. I'm used to orcs. I live in the common lands. It's the it's the gore.
Oh, well, yeah, that is a lot of whining and puking right there, and I'm gonna be bisecting things a bit more gruesomely there, because these things do cut stuff. Get used to it, buddy.
Yeah, no, I'll never get used to the screams.
All right. Well, that's going on. Yeah.
They didn't scream. They just died.
Oh, don't listen.
No, they screamed.
Searching.
They screamed for days and days.
Listen to the music.
And days.
Dude, if you're going PTSD on me, I'm going to murder you.
So did they scream for days and days and days? Yeah. I
Get that orc off me, please.
Even Tandem's starting to get a little annoyed now.
Could you get that orc off me? In my eagerness to cut off its fingers, I seem to have slipped under it.
You have gotten high enough. He looks like he might be barely old enough. So they'd have been still pretty young adventurers, but it is conceivable he may have been at the Battle of Bloody Kithakor.
As a seasoned bard from Freeport, I know exactly what that is.
Yes, that was the battle that pitted Furion of I and the forces of good against Lannis Tyval, who is the Furion of I, by the way, is the avatar of the goddess Tunari. Lannis Tyval is the daughter and avatar of Inarok, the god of hate. It was a battle that pitted the two of them against each other. Kithakor Forest still bears the scars of the battle. Lannis was defeated ultimately, though at great cost, and is believed at this point to be dead.
Yeah, now get it off me.
What's going on?
Get the orc off me.
He was cutting off fingers and the corpse rolled on top of him, apparently.
I am under the orc.
Okay.
Get the orc off me, please.
Click the little box.
Thank you.
Shaman, my 25 search check, or 26, I am looking for things.
Okay, other than finding how the orcs are using this to hide and ambush people, you don't find anything else of note.
Okay.
Well, if there is
You've
one
already
orc
taken all your
ambush.
medications. You've already
There
taken
are
all your
more.
holiday medications.
I'm already,
Your
sort of-
cough syrup and your inhaler are the only things you can take right now until tomorrow evening.
I'm sort of wondering why our druid hasn't burned this forest to the ground, so as he hates plants.
No, he hates animals and people. Get it right.
But he's a terrible druid, so he hates everything that's supposed to be a druid.
No,
I
he
hate
likes
you all.
plants. He just hates animals and people.
Oh, I hate you all.
No, you don't.
No, I do. Garrison pulls himself together, just kind of holds up his hand so he can't see the gore. And says, all right, let's get a move on.
Yeah, but first I really do need to harvest some of the finger bones from those people.
Actually, there is something else if you want to let Garrison go back to town that Neko finds.
Oh?
You find a crudely drawn map. You cannot make heads or tails of it, but one of the two local yokels might.
Hey.
Oh my god!
Would these local yokels have like a knowledge of local?
That'd be you and Delane that would have the chance of being able to decipher the map. We have Delane!
We have a Delane. Oh my god.
Morning.
My big buddy.
Hello! How's your cut throat?
The throat's fine. It's the fucking bronchitis that came in after it that sucks.
Are you loading up map tools?
I guess I have no choice.
Yeah, because when I make them on, you can try your character.
Oh damn!
And you also have a lot of reading to do.
Oh, fuck no, I'm not letting Wetman control my character.
Yeah, I really am. We have great banter going on here that would never happen if you were actually here.
Mostly I grunt.
Do you let Brave Bracer Garrison run back to town?
When danger reared its ugly head, he
Perhaps.
ran.
Med tools.
I will throw some fingers after him.
Yeah, no, he's
Okay, that versus my knowledge of local and is my bardic knowledge.
What do I roll to harvest fingers?
You were able to make out.
She's ignoring you now.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Wyatt.
I'm dead serious about this. I need to harvest finger bones. I need those things.
You don't harvest them from orcs. You want to cast your spells, you harvest them from skeletons.
You can, in fact, harvest them from once living people.
Oh, can you?
Yeah.
Oh, then yeah, you get.
Does it have a finger?
You get 10 finger bones.
Yay!
Who the hell is Lane?
Anyway, yeah,
This
you
is a problem.
Okay.
you make out that you want to head this way, to their camp.
You see the burnt out huts and all that? Street?
Not yet, but I'm familiar.
Yeah, where we were fighting, just go straight north of that.
I can enforce into current view.
Okay. Well, I'm trying to find the lane.
Right there.
No, I mean like my character
He needs his
sheet.
character sheet. I'll be back in just a minute while he's getting situated.
That's not him.
By the way,
Yeah,
for the remainder of the game day,
yeah.
you have +2 strength and +2 con.
Why?
Because
I double
your character knows Leo, who runs the Man-at-Arms in Farfield, because, well, the Warriors.
Right.
So he gave you a nice drink.
Oh, cool, thanks.
And he used to beat you up all the time to help you learn.
And you finally got to roll your alcohol tolerance.
Yay! Alcohol tolerance.
You got
Yay!
a 28.
That sounds about right. EQ rocks.
You're not connected yet.
No, give me a minute.
Just so you got a little, because you were listening to Pegaron and myself planning, discussing, and starting to gather materials for it. We have started gathering a herb, this honey, what was it called? Valerian roots. We have already gathered 4 plants. We are planning to gather about 16 to 46 more. Then we are going to grind it down into a dust, and we are going to mix it with the local, in the local granary into the grains, which will effectively poison and kill the entire population of this town.
We're doing this for a reason?
Pegaron and myself are a little pissed off at this village, and so we decided to do this.
Okay.
Don't know why you're pissed off, but
I pretty much chalk it up to the fact that the day ends in a Y.
I was going to say because they're living things and not plants. I'm just kind of figuring out why Smigman is doing it.
He's a necromancer?
Yeah, that's one of the reasons. The other one is that I went into a bar and got basically insulted by the yokel.
Well, we definitely need to murder the entire town to avenge your honor, Richard.
I've identified a pattern that emerged. Wherever we go, we are blamed for every problem that goes around in that local village. We are always getting shit for everything that went wrong over the past 3,000 years. So now I've decided, okay, I will come up with a solution for all your problems.
To be fair,
your problem is there are 2 factions fighting. I poison the leaders of both factions, kill them, and then the problem is gone.
I don't actually have...
I will BRB to go put the rest of my food up.
Okay, so technically, really all Delane does is swing his weapons like a retard. Well, so this really won't be that difficult.
I was gonna say, what do you need to know?
Well, I was just wanting to make sure that we didn't like gain a level or something that I needed to
Apparently
update.
y'all have levels, but y'all have not gotten to rest yet. And
Oh.
we forgot y'all were going to rest at town, but we forgot until I needed to figure out people's levels that y'all were going to rest at town.
Fair enough.
That's another reason why we're doing the plant thing.
That is when you assume that a bard is being raped, you don't tend to, sleep very well. Maybe you do. But...
Yeah, I'd probably sleep through that.
But then the thing is, you know it, and the others don't yet.
Oh, fair enough. Well, let me check my alignment really quickly. Right. Oh, that took care of that problem. Right. Mass genocide, that sounds like a thing to do on a Friday night.
It's not genocide, we are surgically removing the leaders of 2 warring factions in a city.
Surgically?
Technically...
Don't call it surgically.
I
don't have a problem with you doing it, it's just don't mislabel it.
Yeah, technically, a surgical strike would be directly against those 2, not the entire granary of the whole town.
You are surgically striking with napalm.
Yeah. It's more of a surgical strike with Yeah, basically, yeah.
That's
Napalm.
true. It's just sort of like saying that Vietnam was a surgical strike.
Yeah.
Yes. On a global scale, it is just. Well, it's the easiest way for us to get there, so we're just murdering those two people, and
Now,
that's why we decided to go to the upscale bakery to poison the food there, so it's more likely that it actually gets the higher up people instead of the poor people. No, we thought about this. We thought about minimizing collateral damage.
yes, but have you thought about minimizing culpability?
No.
It's not our fault when some poisonous plants.
Why didn't you just bring the? Okay.
After the fact,
So,
sure.
Check next to you.
before we continue,
Oi, can you check next to you? There's a
After
shitload
the
of
fact,
pages.
then sure. Yes, there is no culpability after everyone's dead and there's really no one to blame. What can be blamed
No,
is
no,
when
this
we
is
end up
character sheets.
walking up to...
Shit.
And I don't know that...
Yeah, it
Tandem
is.
doesn't
Okay, wait,
know
wait,
this, obviously.
Maybe.
But there is culpability when you start walking towards the silos that are probably being guarded by people that are being paid to guard these silos, and we have a whole bunch of poisonous materials with them, with us. Just saying.
That's what we were still figuring out while we collect the poison. The delivery method is going to be figured out a little later. For now, the plan is we gather the poison and then we poison these people.
Look, Pegaron.
We have already decided not to poison the water supply because that would hit too many collaterals.
For the exact same reason that I don't want you to die, the bard cannot die either.
hey guys,
Huh?
does anyone want to fill Nick
Nope.
in on what y'all learned from the innkeeper?
Seriously, don't tell me shit. I wasn't listening.
No, he wasn't listening. He was outside.
He was outside listening to us planning the assassination of a large number of people.
You wouldn't let me start a war. I wasn't listening.
Oh no, don't trust me. While I was playing him, I tried.
Just saying, jackasses. I'd fucking kill a bitch. That's what I do.
It's another reason why.
Again, I'm not opposed to murder. I'm just saying I like murdering with a reason. So as long as
No, you don't like murdering with a reason. You like murdering with a sword.
well, yes.
Well, I like murdering with a
To
reason.
be fair,
In this case, I have a reason.
Do I know?
It might be called more murdering with an excuse. But
I think
whatever.
I think his sword is called reason.
Yeah. And my club is called Reason.
Excuse.
And my fists are called also Reason. And my
Speaking of-
teeth.
Judgment and
of
reason.
the use of reasonable force, I still
Yeah.
maintain we have been attacked by orc, which
Oh.
means there is more orc.
Hey!
Where there's orc.
Yes, and in fact, if you go this way,
There is
you'll
more
go
orc.
right up to their encampment.
Why the fuck is there a mandolin just sort of laying here?
I'm glad
Because-
that you instantaneously recognize that's a mandolin. Oh,
It's
it's
not.
actually a sitar.
It's not just a mandolin.
It says it's a mandolin.
Oh, it
No,
says it's a
It is,
mandolin.
it is
I
not.
I
roll.
didn't see that.
Because
Roll with what it says.
I made a new name for it now,
Oh, what is it now?
and I'm going to.
By the way, I'm yoinking this and using it.
Fair enough. I would like to redub it. I'm changing its name to Fat Loot.
It is now the Stratocaster because it is a Stratocaster that was
Really?
used to bash someone's head in.
It's gonna be doing this again.
It's gotta be
Awesome.
the. Let's see, what'd you call it? It's like something like a cast iron mandolin.
Yes, but that was too long, so I shortened it to the Stratocaster.
I'm gonna try to
Stratocaster.
stay connected. I may still need people to do rolls and whatnot for me because
When you won't do any rolls.
Map Tools is a giant hunk of ass.
Well, you can always watch the map on the Google thing.
Yeah.
On the lane, I'm gonna kill you, or drink you and kill you.
Let me get to roll you.
I call it.
I am reconnected. I'll let you know if it needs to happen.
In that case, people, should we? I mean, it's. Speaking of things, Tandem, this is your operation.
We should
So-
proceed in this direction
Then proceed.
Okay.
with the meat.
Bone
and
crusher.
Oh yeah, and y'all's guide up until this point has PTSD from the Battle of Bloody Kithabor.
Wow. Where the hell did he go?
He ran away.
Okay.
He ran back to town.
No, I meant tandem.
I ran so far away. I just ran.
Well, be careful
I
not to
ran
run
the
too
night
far,
away.
because you may run into the next encounter.
I think he's already skipped the next fucking encounter.
Where is he?
Up.
Back out with the rest of your friends.
He just jumped to the next grove.
Where did he go?
Everybody come up to tandem
Ah, there he is.
and head up towards the next grove.
I can't move that fast.
I can. Fat man, arise.
Like, y'all just want me to fucking jump to the next grove?
No, apparently I gotta stop every time for you guys to catch up. So we're doing this.
Okay, stop. Stop. Nobody touches their shit.
Okay. I'm a little bit behind everybody, because, I'm not sure where the hell we're
Everybody
going
get into
to.
position.
Well, I would be in front, but apparently I'm not.
Of course you are, because the death card is always in the back.
And roll initiative.
Huh.
See if what works ahead.
Hooray,
Yes, we lost
nice.
someone.
Yay!
Wood.
12. This number seems familiar. Yes.
What happened to Kiko?
She's being detained by Rochelle.
Mm-hmm.
Briefly. Orcs. I love orcs.
Yeah, but they don't love us. For some reason, they want us dead. I don't even know why.
Quick question. I don't have the book on me. Where is the book, actually? Can I have the Yeah. That's the one. That's the one Daddy wants. Thanks. What level am I?
You are level
Right now, you're
5.
also level 5, but I'm not leveled yet.
Okay. So I should be level 5. So the shit that I have marked down is correct. Okay, great. Shit, I should know. Alright. Let's do this shit, orcs.
Sorry I couldn't spend more time.
Who wants to control like Kiko?
I've got her for now.
Alright.
Let me figure out where the hell her initiative is. Yay! On the plus side, orcs are also equally slow.
We. I don't even know why they would always fight us. We didn't do anything.
Because it works, is what they do.
That is so rude.
Bring it. Hill bags.
Alright, everybody ready?
Yeah. Probably want to put us in an order of some kind. Cool.
Tandem!
This is the first song I am playing, because you get it, iterative attack, and I'm not doing that.
Yay!
Leaving. Our guests are leaving.
Yes, they are.
Go say goodbye. We know what you're doing.
Goodbye, people.
Hug you.
Let's say goodbye.
Have a nice evening.
Fine.
Huh?
Floyd. What are you doing? Yay! +5? Sweet. Who's my favorite buff bot? No, not you. The bard. Definitely the bard. Oh, thank you for that.
Kiko.
Right. Kiko. Move 20, 40, and draw her weaponry.
Spingman.
Yes. I'm already scrolling like mad. Give me a second. I'm actually just moving, and as soon as I find the spell that I'm looking for, there it is. Lesser bullshit, lesser this, lesser that. Yeah. Whoop. Moving forward. And well, since I know who's going to be in the need of it, no, I can't because I need to poke it. Delane, you feel a poke on the lower part of your back, and you suddenly feel shielded, which gives you a +3 bonus to your AC, a buff bonus of +7 hit points.
Wait, no. That's a you only, buddy.
Is that me only?
That's you only.
Oh, in that case, I always get those two casters mixed up that I got. In that case, forget anything, you get nothing.
Oh,
You
okay.
lose. Good day, sir. No, actually don't. Wait. Then you get the other thing, because there was that other thing that I could give you.
Strength?
I have to roll up to I, which is impart. How much do you
Strength?
get?
3.
Yes. You still get poked in the back, and you feel stronger. While I feel a little weaker.
Thank you.
Yep.
So that means that I now officially have a +10 to my strength.
Enjoy.
Yeah, because they're different types. So, yeah.
Yep, and the drink is metabolic, so.
Yeah. Right. I'm rocking a +10 right now. Trust me, I know.
Have fun punching things.
It is a range increment away. I'm going to huck a javelin at it at Centurion 1. Wow, really? Hey, you know what? I don't fucking care. I then draw both of my weapons because I am not afraid of anything attacking me, and I'm going to make my move action. There you go. Hold on. Do I speak orc?
Totally and utterly fail at throwing a stick at them.
With a nat 1, I sure did.
Jesus H. Christ.
Hold on. Oh, yeah, that's right. Huh. I have never not rolled a 12 for my hit points. Cool. I dare you.
Delane, no.
You have been dared.
Michelle.
What?
Kingdom.
He'll sing song the second.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, he's back. Okay.
Hold on. It'd be +2 strength and dex and AC.
Okay. So I'm now rocking a 30 strength. Let's do this shit.
Peggy?
Yay.
we need to move up in order to catch the lane on that. Move up like around here.
Wood elf, move. Good man. Never mind.
Apparently, Floyd take care of it. Pay attention.
I'm amazed Floyd's like awake. Amazed. Ah, come on, you pussy.
Alright.
Huh?
He's gonna charge.
Okay, he gets +2 to his attack. He missed.
Yay, everyone gets +1.
Right now, my AC is 3 higher than what it says there.
Mm-hmm. Is he full?
Hooray. Yeah. Pick on myself. And no. Did I roll a 1? No, I did not.
No. Try.
But it was actually a 13. That might have hit and worked. Okay.
No, I think they're wearing something else.
Me again. Oh, Jesus.
They're wearing
Going to take a
clothes.
step over to here. AT is actually going to take many steps over to here. We're going to start with him because that's not going to be long. Yeah, because he's just going to fail at life.
Throw his sword at someone randomly. God, I'm glad I'm back.
Yep. Well, actually, let's see. That didn't happen while you were away. I'm not saying. I'm just saying.
I'm your good luck charm.
It just falls this way.
Okay. In that case, it is time for me to do something. This person back here, Mr. Orc Centurion 2. The target number for your will save is a soft little 18. No, you fail, as your own shadow sneaks up on you and puts you into a sleeper hold for 4 points of damage. Also, you will get more damage for the next 6 rounds. Please be so good as to put a dot on him.
Oh, Floyd, you know we love you.
We all know the Floyd.
Hey, you're my special guy.
And your speed is reduced by 1/4.
Mm-hmm.
The guy right in front of us. I'm going to go ahead and, yeah, I'm just going to attack. Those are not actually indicative of my real scores. It'd be a 31, a 37, and a 29.
And I believe you're using your longsword, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So you have an automatic crit, and
And-
then the other 2 hit.
2 hits. So, okay. So that'll be
21.
21. That's
21.
the crit,
Oh, I'm sorry.
which is 22.
22.
Huh?
Or 22, yeah, thank you.
11 and 22 is 33. And then the normal damage would be plus 10, 19.
Yeah. By the way, this is what caused your former person to hit his PTSD as he watched you slice an orc in half. He
Oh.
just did it again.
That's how I roll. Can I make a taunt attack against the other orcs?
If you want.
I don't have area taunt, though, so I'll just have to do Centurion. I'm going to do this to your mother, your daughters, your sons. Then I'm going to find your fucking dog. And I'm
Make
going
your-
to fucking
make your
bury
roll.
it, too.
He's just gonna move in on top of his buddy. He's charging.
Me or Kiko?
Etikiko.
Okay, Effie Squogward will get his attack of opportunity.
Yep.
With his
Yes.
fists.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's just do this because
Hey, it's 14.
No.
well,
Actually, Lynn, he's
Mhm.
charging. His AC is down by
His
2.
AC is down. His AC is a 16.
Down by 2 is...
16. It's
Oh,
18 normally.
damn.
well, it could have worked. It didn't.
Oh, wow. That's a 26.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure 26 gets a Kiko.
Yep.
She just keeps getting beaten up on. Take 6.
You know, if I hadn't dropped the sword like an idiot.
You know, little warrior, might I suggest you study dodge?
Kiko!
The other Centaurian do anything?
Oh God.
Oh, did I miss Centurion?
Yeah, you missed Centaurian. You know, the one I taunted. Well, you took a very circuitous route for a guy who is completely enraged.
He's still not going to try and get himself killed.
Yeah, no,
He's just
totally.
going to come after you.
Fair enough, yeah. That's what I would do.
And a Kiko.
He's now flanked. Dick.
Yep.
They are orcs. They are not unfamiliar with halflings and their roguish natures. Although they cannot flank her, I don't think. She has that
No.
kill dodge.
Yeah.
But he still hits you.
But he still hits.
Third song would be. Is that factoring in the additional AC you're getting, Akiko?
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah. Her normal AC is only around 20, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So she's got +3 right now, and he rolled a 24.
Mark down your hit points too. So, oh, never mind. You are. I see now.
Let's see. Oh. I haven't gotten to do this in so long. All right. In the order of Orc Centurion 3, and Orc Centurion 2.
It's a fortitude save, correct?
Yes. I forget. Let me check the, PC.
3 did not make it.
Yeah.
Nope. I'm pretty sure 18 made it though.
2, 6.
I also think the nat 20 made it.
Actually, it does. Wait, no, he did make it. Yeah, the DC is 18.
But he still takes 1.
1, 1, and 3.
Yep.
Peggy.
I regret that I have but one attack action around.
Akiko gets
Someone
my
here?
17.
Akiko, get 17.
Yay.
Akiko.
Pegaron picks up his head. Shit, she's getting hurt. Heal.
You can tumble and flank.
It's not that easy.
Yep. Hi.
That likely hit.
Nope. Okay.
You only have 1 die for sneak attack at level 5.
No. Let me check. Unless it didn't update. Yeah, it doesn't go up until level 6, and we are still technically level 5.
Yeah.
Good point.
Yeah, rogues progress differently in this.
God forbid we'd have gotten the rest.
I know. Smigman.
Okay. First things first, my little marked and slowed friend,
I'm actually.
your shadow chokes you for another 4 points of damage.
Well, we got.
And while we're at it,
Why can't you tie your dog up in the back?
little sidestep over here. And while you're being choked by your shadow, you are also being punched in the face. Or maybe not.
Nah.
I'll harm you.
I harm you! Wait, I'm not done.
Oh.
Smigman, go ahead and have your turn now.
Thank you very much.
Certainly.
Orc
I've played a
Centurion,
necromancer. I know this feeling.
Orc Centurion No, let's go with the one without a number. Orc Centurion. The DC on your Fortitude save will be an 18. Because I feel like taking 9 points of your life.
He critically failed.
Funsies.
Yep.
I don't need your hit points, but I don't want you to have them either.
Blaine.
Alright.
That orc you're fighting right now with Akiko looks significantly weaker.
Well, hold on. The first attack will be against him. If he is not dead with the first attack, then the other attacks will go against him. If he dies, then I shift my other attacks to Centurion 3. Okay?
Okay.
29, threatening a critical, and 32.
He will die on your first hit. He had 1 hit point left.
Okay, then let me confirm the critical. 34?
Yes.
Okay, so that second dude over there, Centurion 3, will take, that's actually 19 times 2. So, thank you. And then 24.
$62 points of damage in one round.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember why I stopped running EQ.
You know what I love? I love playing a warrior in EQ. Because when you get people to buff you, you become just retarded. You're just stupid. So stupid.
You have become Death, Destroyer of Worlds.
Yeah, but now all of our enemies are going to start showing up with bards.
You have no idea what she used to do. Wait until we get like
5 foot adjust.
Like 7 bards.
Lane.
yeah.
Just so, like, they don't
Me?
stack.
Never mind.
They're, well, actually, no, they do stack.
Well, they would just all cast different shit.
Yeah, they'd all cast different shit, and they'd all stack, and even if one of them died, you'd still be getting massive buffs. So, yeah, 42?
Take 5.
Let me go take care of the frickin' dog.
Okay.
You'd say,
Yeah.
no,
Take 5.
5.
Was that did that not make the save?
No, it's 18.
It did.
Remember, I gave him jewelry that makes his saves better.
Right.
Because I'm a team player.
Chords of Dissonance is level 2. Woo.
Peggy.
Go on in. Heal the girl. Oh.
Back to sleep.
Akiko.
5, 10, 15. There's 20.
She's a halfling. She doesn't have a 30.
I know.
She's not gonna be able to flank on this.
She can double move.
She can.
Damn!
She can flank with
One.
you.
I'll just leave her there. She flanks with me.
Smigman.
Okay, let us start with the usual suspects. Your shadow is still choking you for another 4 points of damage.
That's been a pretty goddamn effective clinging shadow right there.
Yes, indeed. Also, Etty, punch him, please. That is not punching him. That is actually being a retard and failing at punching him. I am disappointed. And is there anything else that I haven't used in a long time that might be funny? Yes, this is going to be funny just for me. Still have to scroll down to see what kind of save you have to make. M and O P P P P P P P P P po po P po poi poi poi. Your save, the DC for your fortitude save will be an 18. Please be so nice as to. Yes. Okay. 1 point of poison damage for the next 6 rounds.
I'm sure he'll live that long.
I don't know if he will.
Delane?
Also, you just left.
One moment. Hey, that's the longest I've stayed connected in like 5 weeks.
Yep. Congratulations. I applaud your online staying skills.
Yay, I made it back. All right. Let's see. I actually have to fix the math for you.
Yeah, they all
That's
hit.
31, 21, and 34, threatening a critical.
You know,
I'm pretty sure getting higher than that means that I critical.
Yeah.
So, that would be...
You know that since round 1 of this combat, I have been causing
You chop another one in half.
Hold
stupid
on.
amounts of damage to him.
Oh my god, I'm back.
There wasn't much left of him.
What's 19 times 2? 38?
Yes.
36 and 38.
Not only did you chop him in half at the waist, but you then swung back around with the sword and chopped off his head.
Can I stick my hand in it and use him like a hand puppet?
No.
Oh, good thing
beat him to death with his own spawn.
the buddy Garrison is not here.
Yeah.
What a shame. It would have been fun to hit him over the head with a bisected orc.
If y'all would like to move up to the brown spots on the map.
The trees?
No, the brown spots that are this way.
Yeah.
Wherever we're moving to.
Brown spots?
Mm-hmm.
Is that about where we need to stop or further back?
Yeah, y'all can stop there. This is what you see.
Here?
Mm-hmm. And it will be initiative again.
I would say surrender or die, but we know this is not going to go down that way.
No.
3rd initiative today. 3rd and 12.
Apparently no one moved me, so where the hell are we?
Hold on, I'll grab you.
I cannot move you, so.
I got him.
By the way, the thing I just linked in chat is what I'm listening to right now.
Oh.
Hang on, 23.
Hooray.
Fuck you!
What?
Mm-hmm.
Easy come, easy go.
What was the fuck you? Oh, did you disconnect again?
Yeah. It's cool, I'll be there in a second. You see a wife? I see a widow.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, why can't I click on myself?
Yeah. Sounds like a personal problem.
R. Why? Seriously, I can click on my character, but I can't right-click on and set my initiative without moving it to the other side of the initiative.
That's because you're hitting, instead of set initiative, oh shit. You're hitting toggle hold.
Oh, sounds like... sorry, keyboard.
Cause of the sun.
Is it 10? Fucking 10. Boss fight.
Boss fight? What is this, Steve
It's named boss fight.
here?
Lynn,
Yes.
watch. That's what I want to do.
What? I see him in there. He's been hanging out there.
That's Richard, by the way.
Yes, I know. Anyway. Alright, everybody set?
Mm-hmm.
Dwayne.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do I get to commit more murder? Hey!
It would appear so.
Well, you know what's out there. And, hey! Orc Centaurian #1! This is how I'm going to defile all of your corpses. Shit. Wait. It didn't take the roll. Maybe it'll roll? I've hit taunt 3 times. There it goes. Haha, fucker. Get your ass over here.
He trumpets out. Bring it!
What?
Piggy.
I have all those buffs except for the bards because of how long they last.
The buffs... Oh, sorry. Yeah, the buffs
Are you
only
letting it
last
go?
as long as I'm playing.
Right, yours are the only ones that have gone down. Unless you kept playing the whole way over here.
Be right back.
Of course. Is it Kiko's turn?
Not yet.
Oh. It's time for boss fight, who's apparently moving off screen.
Yeah, boss fight is still off screen. He is doing something. I'm just seeing what he's doing.
I buff myself, I buff myself, I buff myself, I buff myself. Little did we know that boss fight was a shaman. He's a shaman, isn't he?
Sure, he's a shaman.
That's it. I'm going back to listening to When You're Evil.
No one around here is evil.
That's not true. I am categorically evil.
No one around here is evil.
Okay.
No one ever goes to the world and outright says, I am evil.
Oh, I do.
I follow a moral code that may be slightly different from the norm. I am not evil.
Okay, to be fair, technically today, and this is how we win viewers, by the way, I had an argument with my wife over the positive to negative ratio of whether or not we should have allowed the Japanese to completely exterminate the Chinese.
Well,
I was getting into character, I swear.
I was not supporting the idea of exterminating the Japanese. Thank you.
you mean the Chinese?
Whatever.
Well, it kind of got over to the Jews eventually.
Well, no. The thing is, though, that if the Japanese had exterminated the Chinese, they would have become the Chinese. You know, historically, that's just what happens with China, is whoever invades
Yeah.
China becomes China.
Yeah,
So
there's no point in
there
ever
would have
taking over
basically
China.
been there would have basically been the more impure Japanese Chinese that moved to the mainland, and they would be ruled by the Japanese islands, and eventually there'd be some kind of civil war between them, and they break off, and they'd have just as much.
Akiko!
She's out again because apparently the people in her house cannot take care of their own fucking dog. I like that. I would double move in her place.
Mingman.
For a few minutes.
Okay. It is time for me to step over to here. It is time for Etty to step over to here. And then it is time for me to open up the hostilities. Orc Centurion 3. Guess who's in range? Because fornicate your couch. The target number for your fortitude save is once again an 18.
Yay!
Fornicate your couch, man of color. Fornicate
Yep.
your couch.
Which one? Centurion?
The Centurion 3.
What's the range on your
18.
spell?
It is 100 feet plus 10 feet per level, which brings it up to 150 feet at the moment.
He is poisoned.
For the next six rounds, have fun with that. Start by taking your first 3 points of damage. Oh, and also, I grunt at Delane, just for funsies. First blood.
Okay, dickhead.
I guess we know what Delane's doing next round.
I attack Smigman. Wait.
Orc
Well-
Centurion 2.
You would lose 3 strength. You wouldn't do that.
It's not my fault they're so far away, okay? If they were closer, I would kill them already.
Kingdom.
Hang on one second.
I'm much better at up-close death.
Yeah,
Really bad
well,
at far-away death.
I'm not.
Check something. Hang on. Something just occurred to me. Come on. Access the drive. Access the drive. There we go.
Having trouble hearing you.
Hang on. I just considered something and need to verify. User access the stuff. Do it. Won't take too long, I swear. Okay, well, that is a very short distance. Never mind, first buff.
Is that the iterative?
Yeah.
Okay. Damn it! You piece of crap! She's right there! Stop disconnecting me. Hold on, wait a minute. Wait a minute, motherfucker. You. Okay, hold on, hold on. Hold on, bitch. You. Stop it. Stop it.
What are you on about?
This fucking computer comes with like 8 things that install a firewall automatically, whether I want it up or not. So I'm trying to shut all that shit down.
Revo that shit.
No. Webby, no. Off. This may be why I can't fucking stay connected to it.
Probably.
Off. You. Fucking go away. What do you want? Seriously, I've got like 2 more programs I have to shut down. So give me a second. Fuck off. You're fine. You're a vile hunk of ass. You're fine. I don't even. Okay. I think I'm connected. Am I connected? Hold on. No. Alright. In.
Mm-hmm.
Am I in?
Yes, you're in.
Okay, because it's still saying it's loading for me. Hold on. Haha! I'm connected. Now let's see how long this shit lasts. Okay. Oh, it's my turn. I'm so sorry. Again, Orc Centurion 1. I'm pretty sure your mother is sleeping around with all of the other orcs. It's a really bad roll. Doesn't matter. Hey! I hear your mom's airtight. I'm sure he'll figure out what that means.
Yeah, no, he's just going to charge you.
Yay! Thank you for that.
He can't actually reach you on a double move.
No, he can't. He can triple move to me, but he can't attack.
Peggy!
What happened to Orc Centurion 3?
He just, he's holding.
Okay.
What? Why?
You scare him.
Come at me, bro.
Alright. You're just holding your action? Oh, it's boss fight.
Uh-oh.
Then charge the fools.
Akiko. Actually, before Akiko goes, called action guy.
Oh. Orbosh?
Akiko.
I don't think she knows about the 15 that you gave her back. Neko, you got 15 more hit points.
Hooray!
Poor chipmunk. Speechless in my presence.
Yay.
What say you, sir? Don't try.
Are you doing anything, Akiko?
Give me a moment. Okay. That's taken care of. I will move up to here.
Big man.
Indeed, it is me. Someone just made a terrible mistake. Doop, doop. That puts you within the 150. Mr. Death Fist Mystic, blah 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 blah, whatever your name may be. Mr. Boss Fight. For you too, your target number will be an 18. On your 42 to save. You failed. You shall start by...
Hold on.
The macros for him are not updated.
What? Stop cheating. Take your damage.
No.
Then you take what? Half your damage.
Me.
Wait, let me see if you actually take the other thing. Because I think you might have just gotten out of that one. Up. P, protection for the poison. The target takes an additional 1d2. Yeah, you take 1d2 poison damage every round thereafter for the next 7 rounds. So I will put my marker on you.
He takes half.
Yeah, he takes 2 for now, and he will take 1d2, while his buddy, the guy charging towards us, will take his 4, and that counter goes down 1. I do actually have an extra part of my spreadsheet on the side now just to deal with all the guys who got dots and how many rounds they will have dots.
Oh, yeah.
And you are going to go up to...
Shit.
Oh, huh?
Well, don't go in my way.
Yeah, but that is not in your way, actually.
Nope.
That will leave your charge line open.
Well, no, you were having to move up one, that's what I was saying. I'm noticing there's an undead on their side.
Yes, there is.
That's annoying.
Yes, and it is very far away.
Magic resistance.
Charge! Fail.
Yeah.
That's 11.
Yeah, but it's still fail. Because orcs. Now do your job and kill them all before they
Okay.
kill us.
Yeah.
Kingdom.
Yes.
Second song. Plus your strength, dex, and AC.
All right.
Orc Centurion.
Now how much plus AC?
It's +2. And then +1 additional because of the dex. So a total of 3. Down the stairs, I'll be there.
Delane.
All right, Orc Legionnaire.
Okay.
These numbers are not accurate. 23 and 30.
Both those hit.
18 and 18. Sorry, guys. I didn't get my iterative that turn. No! What the fuck is still connected?
5 foot adjust.
I'm gonna find it, and then I'm gonna kill it.
24 hit Delane? No.
No, you're not hitting me.
Peggy is holding action. And Orbosh. Orbosh. Not like what you do.
What?
And thinks you should learn to take your own medicine.
Oh, why would you do that? I'm such a nice guy.
So, Smigman,
Yep.
you need to make a fortitude save.
You know I won't make it.
No.
Because I can never make saves. How much pain will I get? One poison. Okay.
And be dotted.
Yeah, I will be dotted. 20 hit points left. That was not a nice thing of you to do. Just saying.
Orc Centurion 3 is going to take advantage of the harried situation.
Don't want me to turn this off.
Does a 31 or is it plus 3 for him or plus 4?
Harried is plus 3.
Does a 30 hit you?
Let me check.
Well, it's a natural 20.
Oh,
Okay.
no. The confirm.
Okay, hold on.
This woman can either not hit the broadside of a barn, or she can be the freight train.
Hold on.
You're getting a total plus 3 for me.
Right, I get 3 from you. Hold on, I'm trying to find where we are.
It should be no.
And plus 1 from the barn. Or
Your regular is 25, so that'd be a 28.
28 plus 1 from the bard.
29.
Hold on. It's 29. I
Yep.
may have another point in here somewhere. I have
Plus
to
already
look.
doesn't confirm.
if you have to have 2 more points.
No, I just have to meet the AC.
No, I have to meet the AC.
No.
Yes.
No, defender wins on ties.
No, they don't.
Yes, it does when it comes to AC.
No, it doesn't.
No, it
Could have sworn it does.
has. It never has.
Alright, well, no, then I don't have plus 2, so yeah. You've
Alright.
confirmed a critical on me.
Take 28.
Are you fucking kidding me? That's not even worth my time to write down.
Take your 28.
Alright. Ow. Hold on.
Or I will start giving the EQ orc falchions.
Minus 28. That's,
That's
Or-
You're
hold
done.
on.
That much closer to frothiness.
It's true. I'm a third of the way to frothiness.
Yeah, that was a quarter of your hit points in one hit.
No, it wasn't. It was a third of my hit points in one hit.
I'm sorry, 30 hit points in one hit. Akiko.
Do that again.
Okay.
I do wish there was someone who cared enough for me to go after him.
Ah.
Guess
This
who else
guy.
is harried?
Mm-hmm. Please excuse me while I stab you.
I will stop you.
Yeah, you get to hear Enchanted in the background. I'm sorry.
That's alright.
So it's 10 total.
It does mean that we might get taken off of YouTube, though, for copyright infringement.
Oh yeah, because we don't want to be taking profits from Enchanted with
I know, right?
2 viewers.
Off.
Okay, I am actually going to do something else that I've never done before.
You should tell them that they're breaking copyright right now because your movie can be heard on our broadcast. And that, that means that they're breaking the federal law. And as stated at the beginning of their movie, people may come and get them.
Off. Off.
What are you doing?
Apparently, Windows 8 has set up on its own a public firewall, a private firewall, a domain firewall, a router-based firewall, and then because of the stupid software they put on this fucking computer, I have 3 other firewalls that I've had to disconnect. I've just shut them all off. I'm hoping to stay connected now.
Okay, Boss Mob is getting
2 points. And no,
then-
boss. And the other guy will get his 1 point of poison damage. I myself am now invisible. And
Pussy.
Orc Centurion 1 is going to get punched. No,
Wow.
he's not getting punched.
That's an attack.
Damage.
That's your damage, bro.
Not
17?
No.
Yeah. 17.
Oh, wait.
Um,
Wait, stop. Wrong.
17 does not hit.
No. That was my reflex save because I just saw I rolled a 1, I had to roll a reflex
true.
save on reflex. Actually, that would be the attack.
21?
21 hits.
So, in that case, 3 points of damage. Because damage is up there. Oh no, you're singing 2 songs now, right?
Yeah.
Then different damage. 5 points of damage.
Is the first one higher?
No, second one's higher.
Okay.
Because, more bonus.
Okay.
Jesus
That it?
H. Christ. I'm invisible. He punched someone. Poison on the one, poison on the other. Yep.
Oh, come on, doesn't he want to get in on the Delane party? I am seriously the biggest threat.
You are.
They've got to know this.
Akiko. I don't
But
think
they're
he
doing
hits you.
the same thing we are doing, which is kill the squishies first.
Yeah. Kingdom. You might want to move if you want to continue singing today.
Or ever.
I'll move to there.
You probably don't want to do that because you'll be moving through several threat zones.
A lot of them.
Unless you tumble.
Sure.
Tumble. Tumble, fatty. Good job.
Alright, so you try to move.
And get hit, and thus all your songs end.
Nope.
Hooray.
Actually, no, he doesn't get.
Oh, thank Christ.
Alright. This guy,
Batman's
Old
got a lot of
Centurion
AC.
2, Old Centurion 2, Centurion 1, Centurion, or Legionnaire, and Centurion 3 all need to make will saves.
From what?
Hold on. Centurion, 1, 2.
Everything except for Orc Centurion and Goblin the Igor.
Okay.
Yes, that makes it. That doesn't make it. That makes it.
18 doesn't make it?
Nope, because it's a level 3 spell.
What's the
And
spell?
that makes it. Keelan's Lullaby.
That's will save, not fortitude.
Yep, will save, not fortitude.
Oh, okay, hold on. Hold on a second, let me double check something.
Gives me a chance to maybe frenzy on him. And you like seeing that, right? Yeah, exactly. And there's always a chance I may kill a Kiko.
Well, it gives you a straight shot towards, well, except for those two, but nope. Nope. Yep.
3 nopes and a yep.
There should be one more.
No, because there's 3 no's and a... Well, it won't affect the undead.
There was
One, two, three. There's 4 of them.
Yeah, there was
I
the
rolled 4.
fourth is over the anti-life justifies his hate.
Yeah.
That'd be.
Or Centurion 3. Is a 7.
7.
So it failed.
Oh,
Yeah,
7,
only
okay.
one
That's
made
right.
it.
I didn't see that.
Go to sleep.
They are
Go
all
to
mesmerized
sleep.
until attacked.
Go
or
to sleep.
until
Yeah,
something
well-
makes me stop playing.
One of them is coming out of it immediately because poison damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. 2
But
of them
then,
are...
when my turn runs back again, I can play it again!
Yay!
Stun lock!
Yeah. Okay.
I am no longer harried because they're napping.
Oh, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, he needs to make the save now.
Oh, because he's
Yes.
moving into the range of it.
Yes, he is.
Nice.
Yes, now he's mesmerized.
And nap.
Shouldn't have done that.
Fine.
I look at Centurion 1. I smile at Centurion 1. If the first attack kills him, you know how this works.
Mm-hmm.
All right. 24.
Yep.
31.
What your damage is on the 24.
21.
All right.
The other two attacks hit the Legionnaire.
Okay.
So he'll take another 18. And he'll take another 21. That's right.
Peggy.
Go fuck yourself.
4.
And I give Death Fist fuck stick a finger.
Holding action back to sleep.
All right. Orvash moves up a little bit.
You gonna hit me?
Actually, Smigman, you noticed something strange.
And don't look good.
Your pet
Mm-hmm.
needs to make a fortitude save.
Oh, hell.
Oh, well, then let's see, my friend. Do your fort thing.
Fort or will?
Fort.
Oh. What?
He has no fort save?
No, they're undead. They don't get a fort save.
That's true.
They don't make
Your
them.
pet just got life spiked.
No.
Well, that's something that your necromancer is going to have to figure out after you kill the guy.
You know, we don't have to kill him. I can just cut off body parts until he talks.
Well, our not necromancer, because he's totally not a necromancer ever, because
Napping.
he's not evil or anything like that, or doesn't have skeletons.
Akiko.
He needs finger bones.
Lots of them.
Yes.
He's telling you to go. He's telling you to tumble and flank.
Well,
Why tumble? He's napping.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, flank.
Just walk over there.
And he's harried, actually.
And isn't he?
He's asleep, so yeah. You're getting your backstab against him if you hit him.
Can you use your sneak
It's not
attack
so
with
much
the
that they're
normal attack?
it's not so much that they
Yeah.
are asleep so much.
You also,
that
you are at a +5 to hit him right now. Because you get +2 to hit him while he says, +3 for being flanked.
Okay. So I can use
Harried.
By the way, I
My-
do want to.
Yes.
I did read up
Who
on
have
it
been
one more
fighting for
time.
the sneak
Since
attack.
you're going to have
Yes.
iterative attacks. You're not going to get. Hello.
Hold on a minute.
Oh, okay.
I don't think I
The
hit.
9 will miss with the 17 hits. 9 plus.
1. Wow.
It's something.
Yeah.
Did you just seriously, Etty?
Oh, he's
Huh?
awake.
No.
Smigman.
Let's start with the usual suspects. Here's your 1d2. Which brings
Or
that-
Mystic.
Yep, which brings that down to 4 rounds.
Oh, yeah, you needed to take damage. Hold on.
1d4, which brings that. Here's the 3 points of damage for the other guy. Oh, and yeah, hit me with your 1d4. Come on.
Hit me with your bed.
Bring it. Oh, well, how painful.
Alright.
I'm
And the other
still
guy
not-
took 3.
He's not done yet.
I know.
I'm still not giving up my invisibility because fuck that. Yeah, that guy is awake now.
And then how much did the other guy take? Centurion 3?
3?
Yeah,
Did
he has
did I
darkness.
Did I poison 3?
Darkness.
Ah, yeah. Wait, what did he get? Yeah, 1d4. And I need to add him to the list. Here, he choked for another point of damage. I see 3. I see 2.
Has force slash attack yet?
No, not yet. he will have another 4 rounds of being hit by D4s. And Ghost Squash is going to take a step over here. And he's going to whack at Orc Centurion too. Because why not? Well, that's a valid reason to not.
Centurion 2 is going to adjust
Don't do that. Come back here.
Alright.
and attack the Harry Delane.
So, roll 20. Well, 30 will hit.
No, take 8. And
Alright. I'll 5-foot adjust and play Keelan's again. Nope. Nope. Yep.
Orc Centurion is going to attack the lane.
So, roll 20. Alright. As we are all aware, first attack will go against the Centurion. However many attacks it takes to kill him, blah, blah, blah.
24 will hit.
30, 30, 32. So, 16?
1 moment. He's still up.
21?
Centurion 3 next.
Yeah, why not? Actually, yeah, why not? 15. Pegaron, you can heal me. There's no way they're going to even come close to knocking me to where it matters.
Peggy.
Knocking.
I mean, I was hoping the Necromancer would at least start tapping my ass or something. Nothing.
Dude, not for the handful of hit points I'm missing.
Right. Not you, him.
He's just a Nimrod.
Akiko.
Come on, take out the fighter, you pussy!
Yes.
Please make a
All casters.
fortitude save.
Other casters know that other casters are weak.
No.
It's not high enough. Take 6 poison. You'll be taking it each round. Let me mark you.
No. Take 1
D4 person.
Huh?
Take your 4, Smigman.
Oh. Okay, now this is getting annoying.
Ouch.
And Blaine, be attacked by Gavin the Igor.
Okay.
Who is not going to hit you.
I say, boy. You trying to touch me or something?
That's not right.
Centurion
For a man to
3
do to another
is
man.
going to miss
What?
you as well.
You shouldn't try to touch me there.
I would think that Farticorn leg one
Huh?
would definitely be very
Oh.
It's your turn.
homosexual.
Really?
Yes, really. No. Hold on.
Frozen wasn't nearly as good as it started out to be.
It's 15 and then
But it's not frozen in the background.
I know. I'm just making a general statement.
15 and 11.
Frozen was very good
No.
at the beginning and middle and wasn't a very good ending.
Smigman.
It sounds
Please do not remove your dot.
louder and louder every freaking minute.
I need your dot to tell you that you're poisoned.
Okay. first one, my old friend over there, take your 1 point of poison damage. OC3, take your... Fuck it. Take your 3 points of poison damage. OC2, be so nice as to take your 3 points of being choked by a shadow damage. And now... That means he's awake now.
You hold down control to do that, right?
Huh?
To make those little turns and whatnot.
You don't have to go around him.
Yes, he does.
You can move through friendlies.
Oh, yeah.
Doesn't matter. I reached
Understand.
this point without passing through.
Oh, everything's flanked for me. I love you
Because
guys.
Do you
The
have...
flanking is funny. Be punched. Well, don't be punched, but at least be flanked. And I'm done.
do you hold down control to do that?
Tandem.
Hold on, let me check. I think so.
Hey, Lurch, how did you do those...
No. What you do is you grab your character,
Right.
and when you get to the point you want to hold, hit spacebar. And then it'll leave the dots.
Okay, please put your
See?
characters back.
I'm explaining how the shit works.
Well, you were telling me that for me to do something.
Huh?
Are you going to attack me or what?
Yes.
Oh.
Nope.
Tandem.
Okay.
Sleepy nap time!
Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep, that's your
No,
30.
that's it. The 30.
Yeah, 5. Right there.
Make your tumble.
Tumble.
Well, yeah, because you're moving out of his threat zone.
Oh, okay. That number.
Damn it! Go back!
And
No.
what else are you doing?
Lullaby.
Rockabye, hanging out. I hope you fuckers make this save.
That's it.
And then you die. Cause fuck you. And you're gonna nap a long time.
I'm just checking something.
When you move too many diagonals, you actually lose space.
Yeah, it'll move you by 10 in some cases.
Right. So I can move to there. Okay, that's weird. But I can't do anything else, so.
Delaying.
Number 3 is where we start, because he's flanked. And I like killing flanked things. Let's see.
Nice.
20 lots,
Yeah,
20
yes.
lots, 21.
Yep.
Okay, great. So,
Actually,
22.
You get an additional 20, or you get an additional 2, because they're mesmerized.
Oh yeah, and they're flanked, so I'm probably hitting
Additional
everything.
4.
Number 2 over here will take the last 2 hits. 21 and 9 and 6 is 15. Sweet.
Peggy.
Sup, Bone Daddy. I so could not care less about you.
No. Tandem.
What?
You have a new friend. The Necromancer.
Yes, and the necromancer would like you to do something.
What's that?
So he'd like you to fail to do something. Give me a moment.
Do you want to do your damage to Kiko first?
Oh yeah. The first one is to Smigman.
Yep.
Second one is to Neko.
And alright. I need for you to make a will save tandem. Your DC is 16. That is not enough.
Nope.
You are now afraid. You will flee from the caster's perceived location to the best of your ability.
That is going to be annoying. Maybe you should kill him now.
Okay, ball.
My allegiance to all things dark and die.
Kill things.
And it's so.
Blocks.
Is Akiko here?
I assume that she would go up and bash him.
This is my guess as well, that she would rush over here and do her double comma attack.
Can she do a double comma attack when she?
Yeah, because it's one in each hand.
The 18 will hit.
Well, then he'll take 8.
Oh.
Yep, she is out of the range of the good spells or good songs.
Yeah, we're going to need you to move up because I've got to go meet the necromancer too.
Okay,
Well, I
now
can't
it is-
because I'm going to be going
it is
the opposite direction because fuck this
Hold
fight.
on. Igor needs
Oh,
to
nice.
attack you.
Uh,
And miss you.
okay.
Now it is time to do a few things. First of all, you will take another point of poison damage. I'm going to do this as long as I possibly can. I'm going to step up to over here. I'm going to lose my invisibility. And now it is time, as you were saying, with the, tasting your own medicine.
Hit me. Hit me.
No, not you, I must hit him.
Why?
Because I want to do damage to him.
Berserker Frenzy.
No! It is life tap time and you got a thing in your face. Okay, then... No, wrong button. Then take 3 and give me 3. Brings
I
me
would have relented.
to 14. By the way, I think next time I could use a small heal. And now you are going to charge that mofo. Which means he is going to...
No
Yes.
bonuses. Yeah.
Yep. Slash that brains. That will hit.
How?
In that case, please be so nice and take 6 points of damage.
So unfair.
And that would conclude my turn.
Right, tandem, run away.
Oh, yes, I know. I was going to actually role play it. Thanks.
No!
Fuck your
No,
roleplay,
no
bitch.
roleplay for you. Run away.
Oh man, Delane just bisected all those guys in half, and this guy's got one zombie, and he's being surrounded by 2 of our people. Fuck this, man. Game over, man. Game over. Good move.
It is a magical effect, dude.
It
It's
is.
an actual spell.
I'm
If it makes
saying
me
all
feel better.
this.
I can,
I'm scared out of my mind. Just look at that shit.
Delane.
Your heart's just lost mine.
You charging?
No. However,
How do you move in 40?
I'm doing a double move.
Okay.
Goblin, the stupid, can attempt to hit me.
Yup.
No.
Alright. Peggy! The necromancer needs healing.
Yep. I would appreciate a small heal.
Okay.
Thank you very much. I feel all better now.
Wow.
Smigman.
Yes.
Make fortune save.
Did he just cast?
He 5 adjusted.
In what direction did he go? Because I've disconnected again.
He was here and he went here.
Well, I'll see it when I come back.
I will fail my fort save with a 12.
Oh, that cunt.
Are we trading hit points now?
Pretty much.
However, unlike him, you can't make a fort save.
Yeah, that is pretty much true.
9. And he gets 9 back.
9. That is painful. I wish you wouldn't do that.
This on my damned soul.
And Igor.
Oh
Not
my
Igor. Is going to attack Pyrons.
No one cares.
Akiko.
Yeah.
Leave me this spot.
I plan on leaving you that spot.
Thank you.
I moved there.
Are you tumbling? Or no,
Yeah.
you don't have to tumble. Oh no, you do have to tumble. Or...
She's a rogue! She better have tumble.
I totally don't have tumble, guys.
I'm not that kind of rogue.
You're not that kind of rogue. We're not that kind of thief.
Okay, that's it. We're
Make
not
your
playing
attack.
with you anymore.
D19 will hit.
Hooray.
9. So you just took away the damage you just healed.
You just basically stabbed me. You ran over here,
welcome,
stabbed me in the
Steve.
chest, and then
one
ran
is
back.
Smigman and Neko.
Huh?
You're
First
welcome.
one is Smigman, second one is Neko.
What do you want?
Your poisons.
Okay. Now I would actually need a bigger heal.
Tap me.
I don't want to kill you accidentally.
You can't possibly do that.
Okay.
Oh, you could tap his pet. The way he tapped yours.
Yeah, no, I can't. And I wish I could. So,
I relent.
it is my turn, right?
Uh-huh.
Let us do first things first. There are 2 rounds of it left. Take another point of poison damage. Don't think I've rolled higher than that in ages. He's going to take 1 step up there. And he's going to punch him with the sword. No, he's not. And then I am actually going to borrow some life from our friend Delane.
I relent.
Yeah, but I still have to roll the thing.
Right, but I don't have to make a fortitude save.
Yeah. In that case, be so nice as to borrow me 9 hit points.
Done.
Thank you. I feel quite a lot better now.
Tandem. Continues to
Tandem has issues.
I remember
You will
that.
not have to continue to run, but you will not come back to combat for the duration of the spell.
5 foot
It is
adjust.
only 4 rounds.
Hold on. Yeah, 1 more round.
How long do your songs last after they are canceled?
3 rounds.
Wonderful.
But the thing is,
They're canceled.
they're
So the
canceled.
effect would linger for 3 rounds.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
do
mean,
they?
I was just kind of thinking if that still counted. The reason that it
Oh.
lingers is because of the sound, and the sound only travels up to a certain range.
Well,
So-
let me know what's going on, because if I don't get my iterative attack, then I need to reroll all this shit.
Yeah.
It's the effect is gone when you're feared because your song stopped.
Fair enough.
The
Then
or
ignore
the
all of
song
this.
stopped. The effects linger for 3 rounds, so you are still under the effects for this round.
Then
And don't
take an additional 3 points of damage, please, from the sword.
Yeah.
No, I didn't hit you. Forget I said anything, I didn't hit you.
Anyway, I critical and I hit and I miss.
Yep. Alright, go ahead and roll your damages.
26. Oh shit! Hold on. 19. 38
Okay.
and 18. After he's dead. And then I throw my sword at him.
All right. Y'all have killed the boss fight. Tandem eventually comes running back.
Pegaron! Oh god, he's back.
Are y'all going to search the tent? By the way, the
Ow.
5 orcs, the 4 centurions and the legionnaire, each had their broadswords,
Yep.
their chain shirts,
Yep.
and their large steel shields.
So that's 5 more of those things.
Yes.
Plus the guys from last combat. How many were that?
That was 2 from the last combat.
Which brings that up to 9. Duly noted. Okay. The Bone Crusher Death card is ready for the lootings. I disassemble the guy.
Yep. Yeah, you can collect all the finger bones you need.
And he probably has some on him, what with him being a necromancer.
Yes, he does. He has the mask robes.
What?
They're robes. Give me the book and I'll tell them what they do. It's next to you, on the left.
Okay.
I just need to know the words because
Mask robes.
D-A-M-A-S-K, Damask.
okay.
Just so you know, they are the equivalent of +1 raw silk armor. And they have extended enhancement 1 on them. What that means is any spell that is an enhancement spell lasts longer. Specifically, extend enhancement. The power increases by 33% the duration of any applicable spell with a saving throw of harmless. So something like your strength, if you were wearing those robes, would last a third longer.
I see.
But it's only up to 1, which means that it only affects spells up to 5, a 5th level.
Okay.
He is also wearing a bat skull earring.
Okay, hold on.
This I already have this written down. It's a +2 intelligence.
Sweet.
Wait.
Enhancement bonus.
What is it called again?
Bat skull earring.
Okay.
And it has reagent conservation 1.
Ooh.
Which means your spells up to level 5, you do not actually use up the reagent. You just have to have it.
No. There's a 15% chance that he doesn't.
That's right, there's a chance it won't be used up.
Reagent Conservation 1, and what else did it have?
+2 intelligence enhancement bonus.
Okay.
There's one more thing I'm going to tell you about in a moment, but let me give you the rest of the treasure.
Yep.
Okay.
If we have to.
98. Oh, 3d4.
You find 5,000 platinum pieces.
That'd be great, wouldn't it?
Whoa.
3d4 times 10?
Yeah, 1 second.
Well, I like the 3D 4,810, but you rolled pretty low for that.
No shit. How
100
many?
platinum piece.
100.
Wait, let me find, where is it? There. 100 platinum pieces. Ooh.
There are 4, and I'll tell you what they're 4 of.
There are 4 things. Ooh, 4 gems.
4 jades worth 50 gold apiece.
Ah, nice. And a 100, a 100, a 100, a 100.
59. Oh, okay.
A rope. 3 ropes.
3. Those are minor items. One second.
Holy hell. Body, hand to hand, and piercing. Nice.
Body, hand-to-hand, and piercing.
Yep. Roll your whatever for body.
Okay.
So I have the chart open. 70. Another damask robe. By the way, those are worth 3,800 gold pieces. Just saying.
How much?
3,800 each. And we just found another one. 38 was what?
30. 38 was hand-to-hand.
Hand to hand. Hold on. Would it kill you to have a fucking foot item?
Oh, and on Monday you need to call the Sleep City people.
So what?
The Sleep City people, I have the number for the
Oh, fair enough. 30. Horns of the Beast.
monkey items.
It's the equivalent of a punching dagger with a +1 bonus to attack and damage. No one here is a monk. It is worth 6,102 gold pieces.
6,102 gold pieces.
Yes. Now, what was the other one?
46.
Yeah, I'm asking what. Piercing weapon. Go ahead.
32.
A combine dagger. This is a dagger that has a +1 bonus to attack and damage. It does a D3 +1 damage with a delay of 4.
Now, the other thing that this orc has, those things you'll find in the tent, you find upon him fragments of a tablet that suggests the ability to apply magics that can only harm the living to the undead. It is incomplete, but perhaps if you were to find more pieces, you can master this technique. Go ahead and make for me a knowledge mysticism roll.
Yes, I
Yes,
shall.
Akiko, you can have the dagger. The fighter doesn't want it.
Okay.
I wonder why.
This feat is Undead Spell Mastery. Upon
Undead.
taking this feat,
Mm-hmm.
the Necromancer selects one school of magic, for example, Alteration. The Necromancer can affect undead, creatures with the undead descriptor, with all alteration spells, even those requiring fortitude saves, as though the undead creature were still living. This does not affect any other creature types who may be immune to the spell effects, and the spell is still subject, if applicable, to resistances and spell resistance. The feat can be taken multiple times. Each time the feat is taken, it is applied to another school of magic. This feat may be taken as a bonus mystic feat. This magic is almost unknown to necromancers today, but rumors persist that some of the great necromancers of the past could harm even undead with their disease and life-tap spells. It is said that fragments of knowledge can be found throughout the lands, and if a skilled necromancer can put those fragments together, he too can learn this. For obvious reasons, necromancers tend to jealously guard this knowledge once obtained, and no necromancer is known to teach it to another, even his or her own pupil.
I shall take this fragment and I will put it on my body.
When y'all search the tents, you also find tied up Janina Longstring, the captive guard.
Is she gagged?
Hooray!
Hey, hold on a minute.
Is there a gag in her mouth? If not, we need to rectify that.
Everyone out. Everyone out of the room a minute.
You know.
What? What? I'm going to talk to the prisoner.
Uh-huh, I'll talk to the prisoner too.
High five? right, fine. Rumble. Never get to violate the bards.
Thank you.
So,
Any other white women in here? I'll take an ear tonight.
Kind of, got yourself in a pickle there, didn't you?
A little bit.
You gonna keep coming this way?
Of course.
I really need to be in that room when he says that.
I'm sorry.
I'll have to be more careful. Apparently, the orcs are learning better tactics, but of course.
Yeah. You're making the rest of us look bad,
Actually.
and I'm not gonna keep coming out here and saving your ass just so you can, captured again.
You do realize that by
Current
rescuing me,
weapons
you're going to
deal
get quite a bit of
more
I'd
damage.
like to
right?
actually hear what she's saying.
Sorry.
You do realize by rescuing me, you're going to get quite a bit of favor with the Bard's Guild, right?
Yeah, I do, but then again, do I really need to keep gaining favor by doing the same thing over and over again? I know I should be nice to you here for faction and whatnot to impress Lottie Da back at the guild, but if you're gonna keep doing this,
I can hear his faction going down.
So often, this is a new occurrence for me.
hopefully.
Damn.
If you don't want the favor with the Bard's Guild, I can let Marston know that.
Oh no, I'm going to claim, whatever favor is gained by rescuing you, because we actually did do it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how
But if I tell Marston that you did it only to gain favor, or that you're a self-righteous prick, that's going to affect your ability to gain favor.
Wait, I'm a self-righteous prick. I'm the one that decided to go across the common land to get captured by orcs because they want to shave a few hours off of their mail time. And so much so that that another bard of the guild had to come out to save her ass.
Oh no, you mean that things happen sometimes? I noticed that you surround yourself with a bunch of people. I do this run all the time. The orcs changed tactics and no one knew. Now they know.
Am I dead again?
So we have to so the Bard Guild has to send out a person to save you every time you make a miscalculation.
Nothing's updating on my screen. Oh.
You might be getting ready to be booted.
Okay.
What's so wrong about losing 3 hours off of your mail time and staying in the same schedule as the rest of us? Are we not good enough for your timetable?
What's wrong with getting mail a little bit faster?
Okay, I cannot understand a single thing that you're saying.
Okay, person typing, mute.
Person typing is sitting in the same room as you.
I can't go. Now it's working.
There we go. What'd you say?
There's nothing wrong with shaving time, especially when some of what I'm delivering are medications to the plains of Piranha. As quickly as I could get them, I needed to get them there.
Fair enough. I didn't know it was medication.
Because I didn't bother to tell anyone. I didn't want to risk the malicious stealing it.
Okay.
See, this is why you don't take such an attitude with the person that you rescue.
No. I'll admit that I didn't know that it was medicine. It doesn't mean that this route is something that you need to keep taking.
It's what I always
You
say.
can win that part of the argument, but you can't win all of it that way. Come on.
It's not an argument I have to win. I don't have to make my routes
suitable to you or get your permission for them.
No,
Did anyone
you
notice
have
that
to make
something actually did happen in play?
That no.
happened?
You hear shouted from the next tent over, "Just fuck already, for Rallo's sake, the tension is thick." Although I can't spell thick, apparently.
Okay. The tension is think.
Well, it was supposed to be a C. It wasn't. I'm not sure how that happened.
Go
There
home,
are two
mate, you're
keys
drunk.
in the way. It's time for Delaney. He's drunk.
If you want
Delay's
more,
going to take a nap.
you need to stop with the lecture, and we need to go back to Freeport. Or at least you'll need to go back to Freeport with a writ. I have a delivery I have to finish.
So, you're not going to take this route anymore? Unless it's for medical needs?
I'll take whatever route I want to take. I don't need your permission for where I'm going or how.
You don't need my permission, but I'm not going to come out here to save you again when you make a miscalculation, nor is the guild.
The guild will do whatever they need to for their members.
Okay,
don't
go
have
get,
that
go get
say.
yourself killed. Fine. No skin off my flute. Go get yourself killed. Because there's not going to be someone around to save you next time.
Are you going to untie the bound?
Well, just throw her in the back of a cart.
I'm going to throw her in the back of the cart.
Why are we not
God,
untying her?
And we're going to take her there, and we're going to use our donkeys to get there actually quicker.
Where are you taking her to?
We're taking her to where the medicine needs to be delivered.
Okay, that means that you're going through Get the Core, which y'all aren't high enough level for, through High Pass Hold, and through the Plains of Crime.
Wait, time out. Okay, where is she going?
To the plains of Krana. She's actually going to Kanos and Hollow.
Okay, fuck this shit. I'll untie her ass, because I'm not going through Kithakor. Because I have no interest in dying today. Or tomorrow, or the day after. That place is fucking haunted. I am outie.
That's why I came in here to untie her so that Tandem will stop yelling.
I am going the fuck home. I hear there's a reward for her. Do we need a lock of hair or something? A finger.
What? Finger bones?
No, I just need to give a writ. She
Oh, good.
got a writ. Does not hand it to Tandem. She actually hands it to the halfling that came in and thanks the halfling.
Oh.
I'm really sorry.
I love you, Batman. I really do.
No, I know.
You
I'm...
fucked up.
This...
The faction crowd that was going to get you the feat you wanted.
No, I don't want it this way. I don't want...
I don't want it like this.
I'm serious. She's a disgrace to all bards.
No, she's not.
It makes me feel dirty.
It's what happens. These are called quests. This is what you do with them.
Especially if you're gonna be delivering medicine and taking it that sort of route. It's either, oh great, I get there early, or I don't get there at all.
That's not unusual for bards to take that kind of risk. It's not unusual in adventuring through an area to find a bag of bard's mail that needs to be delivered because the bard was killed. What is happening here is not unusual.
Bards getting killed because they take
Yes.
stupid risk is
Yeah.
fine.
It's
Part of
urgent
being a
that
bard.
she gets the medicine there as soon as possible.
Yeah, or not at all.
I did say
and
that.
all the people die.
They die or they die.
But
We're arguing differing ethics at this point.
yeah, it's different ethics. They die or they die. If she makes it, they live. If she doesn't make it in time, or she doesn't make it at all, they're still dead.
Why are they still dead if they get medicine?
Because the plains of Karanas are diseased right now. There's a plague of Retoxilus that is going across it.
Yeah, we know about that. Because we left that area.
Yeah, y'all know about that because y'all left that area.
Also, I think we caused it.
Y'all didn't cause it.
Well, No, remember what I did?
Smigman has relatives that are involved in it.
Well, no. Do you remember the deal I made before we left?
Yeah.
I think I caused it.
Vile accusations, and I will not stand for
Check
them.
my token shaman, my notes.
Okay, hold on.
Alright, I have a
Split the
writ
party.
from Ginia.
And if she's going to take such a risky route and actually going to is going to put that much to chance, then have a fucking... I don't care how much slower, if you're not going to be able to CeeLo 5 people or whatever, or a single person to be able to run as fast as you, have a guard so that at least if you don't make it, one of them can make it.
This is how bard messengers work. They don't tend to take guards with them. They tend to just go on their own
And
and get there as fast as they can.
Well,
there
There
are
are chances that the bard messengers don't make it.
That's
The
the way of
bardic
bardic life. If you are not if you're not a bard adventuring with a group, and you're not a performer staying in town,
okay,
this
I
is
can
pretty much
understand you.
Echo.
Echo.
Huh?
I couldn't
Echo.
understand her. Could anyone else?
Kind of.
I said this is
bardic life. If you are not a bard adventuring with the group,
if
if
you're
you're
not
not, can you mute a second, baby?
Sure.
There you go.
all right. This is bardic life. If you are not a bard adventuring with a group like you, or you are not a bard staying in a town or serving in a court, or a bard staying at the academies and teaching, you're a messenger, and this is life for you. It is extremely dangerous. Bardic messengers do not always make it to their destinations, but they are sent because whatever messages they need to take, it's worth the risk to get them there.
Well, the good thing is, if as long as they
Mm.
are able to take either a guard or at least take precautions, not as many bards have to die, and and more of those messages can make it.
But it's not the bard that you need to be blaming for the inability for her to have guards to take. Yeah, there were a bunch of guys in the town volunteering to go with her because she's a hot chick.
Doesn't matter.
She also knows that they are needed there. There's not the availability of people to go. Most people in the world won't survive Kithakor, and most of those people in Farfield would die. Anything that would end up stopping her would kill them. It would kill them. Most of the things would kill them before it would be able to kill her. Most of them are level 1 fighters and experts. They're not adventurers.
Wait, I thought that you said that most of the people in that Man of Arms things were past adventurers.
No.
Some of them are still warriors. They are not necessarily past adventurers. The only thing that was there that was a past adventurer was the guy who has shell shock.
Wait, so Leo isn't a past adventurer?
No, he's a retired still warrior. But he can't go. He's got a shop to run. And he sits on the council of Farfield. So he can't go off adventuring. He's retired.
And Garrison can't.
Right. If Garrison's shell-shocked, and there ain't no other people around that she adventured with, most of the people that she used to adventure with are probably dead. This is life on Norath, and this is life on Norath with a bard.
Well, then, okay, then I'll throw her a couple of gold pieces to hire someone.
Who am I going to hire with a couple of gold pieces that are going to survive the routes I have to take?
And how many gold pieces do you need?
I don't need your gold.
I want these packages arriving and having actual people to protect the bard. Or
if you want them to get there without any difficulty, then convince the goddamn druids to actually help people instead of being all, They're not animals and they're not trees, so we can't do anything to actually help them. The druids could get all of this stuff anywhere on Norath without any difficulty, and they don't do it. If you want to bitch at somebody about being inefficient, bitch at the druids, bitch at the wizards for being too goddamn selfish to do anything. They have even more capability to travel all around than even the druids have.
Did you ask them?
We always try to ask them, and they always say no. The wizards want to charge too high of a price to be able to do it. The druids just say no because we're humans from the city. They don't do anything. You're lucky if you can go up to the druid rings without getting attacked.
I'm not asking the guild. I'm not asking the guild to, or what the guild did, or what the guild asked. I'm talking about you. You're saying you don't have any wizard friends at all.
That are alive? No. Most of everyone that I adventured with died in the Battle of Bloody Kithakor. The only people that survived of my adventuring team besides myself, you don't want to get near a combat.
Yeah, we kind of found that out. He was willing to come with us to help find you, and combat happened. And he kind of panicked a lot.
Did he get hurt?
No, he hid behind the wagon with my dogs and then threw up everywhere.
Actually, that's an improvement. He used to run at the things that he was afraid of.
Oh.
He would get confused. It was a terrible battle, and a lot of people died. We won, but the cost of winning almost made the battle not worth it. It would have almost been better to give the Dark Elves the forest, for as much as it weakened us. The people most capable of making things efficient won't do it because they're either greedy or, oh, nope, it's got to be nature. This is, of course, no offense to the druid that you are.
Oh no, he's left. Have you not noticed? We're gone.
They left, didn't they?
Yes.
You did hear the rumblings of the Bone Crusher Death Guard just
I think your friends
away.
left you, by the way.
We left both of them because we're not having this conversation. We're not bards. We don't care about the internal politics of bards. The druid doesn't feel like being dragged into this conversation. So I'm like, fuck it, let's go to the next forest over.
Point is probably
You know,
I'm like, let's go to the next forest over and see if there's anything to kill. So we went to the next forest over to see if there's anything to kill.
No, there's not.
We will continue moving around the patches of trees till we find something to murder.
We will kill everything. Squirrels, rabbits, rats.
I'm guessing that
you name it.
Have spent more time adventuring than you've spent around the guild.
Oh no, I haven't spent enough time reading the player's handbook.
Well, an in-character thing. I'm guessing, because yeah, that would essentially be what the equivalent of not reading more of the player's handbook. You spent more time adventuring than you spent around the guild. So a lot of these problems, you don't have the basis for truly understanding.
But I do have the knowledge to improve it.
Right. And you did kind of get a crash course.
So
yeah,
why
bards.
Why don't we fix it?
If you can find a way to get the arcane sciences to deal fairly with the rest of the world and actually cooperate in ways better than we'll wait until you need high magic, or we need high magic on a daily basis.
Okay.
If you can convince them to do that, to actually lend that daily hand, otherwise, this is what it is, and this is how it's always been. It's not a new development. The druids always say no to assisting with ferrying across the lands. The wizards are always selfish about what they ask for. It's the way of things.
The wizards that you knew weren't.
It's different when you're adventuring with them, and each of you is having to depend on each other's lives. The ones that you adventure with, what all do they do? What all are they?
We don't have any wizards in our group.
No. Do you have a druid?
Sort of. Not really.
He's a terrible
He doesn't do anything druidish. So
Is he a
says he
ranger?
is. I think so.
Well, if he's a druid, eventually he'll be able to teleport, and most likely, because y'all will have depended on each other for your very lives on multiple occasions by the time he can do that, he won't blink at taking you somewhere, or any of your other compatriots.
So you're saying the only druids or wizards that were good to you, or that did anything selflessly at the Battle of Kithakor were the ones you adventured with?
No, they're the only ones that would have done something selflessly for me. If somebody else just randomly came up to them to ask them, it would be no. Usually because we were having to go off on some other adventure.
And
But there's always.
Are there any other surviving wizards from the Battle of Kithakor?
Oh yes, the arcane sciences are full of surviving wizards, not ones that I personally adventured with.
But here's something that you do have in common. You both survived the Battle of Kithakor.
Mm-hmm.
And this is something as a result of the Battle of Kithakor. This sort of mission, this exact mission, would be basically the focal point for
Kithakor's only
bringing the guilds together. In that this is something that caused the blight.
Kithakor's only one part of the travel and only one part of the danger. Even High Pass Hold and getting through those lands have their danger. So do the Karanas.
This shared event is what's causing the very problem that you're trying to solve. So this is something that you
No,
could
the Battle of Kithakor doesn't have anything to do with the plague.
Can't it?
Hmm?
Or can't it for the sake of roleplay?
No.
That'd be very interesting. An actual effort from one of the guilds to bring together all these vying factions under one banner because of a blight caused by this.
Make an intelligence check for me. I don't see a roll.
Okay.
I forget. How do you write roll?
I'm gonna just.
It's
drink.
the brackets and then 1d
right.
whatever and then plus whatever and then close bracket.
I told you your movie was done. You go to bed. Okay.
It is something that you just learned about today, so you do have a bonus. You actually may already have something that you can use to try and get the guilds working more closely together and possibly getting the arcane sciences cooperating more with the day-to-days. Sapphire Moonshadow is the head of the arcane sciences, and she was attacked in Fairfield by militia.
Who is Sapphire?
She's the head of the arcane sciences in Freeport. She's a high elf. She's being courted by the head of the Steel Warriors, who's the Warrior Guild, who is who very much hates Sir Lucan and cannot stand the militia, does everything he can to get Steel Warriors that serve in the militia out of it as quickly as possible. Sapphire was attacked by the militia in Farfield. So, yeah, you've already got something that you may be able to use to do what you want.
Okay, can you put that in, or can you put that in the terms of plot? Like the antagonist was trying to go to Freeport and got attacked by the militia in the town that you just went to.
She's from Freeport.
Right.
Sapphire Moon, all of these people are from Freeport and the Commonlands. Sapphire Moonshadow was going to Farfield. You don't know why, but considering that
Farfield.
she's the head of the arcane
That's
sciences,
the place that we just came from.
right? The town y'all just came from. She was there. She was. We don't know why she was there, but most likely it probably had. No, she was there to talk to Leo, the guy who runs the Man at Arms.
Right.
The militia that were in there attacked her. She's being courted by the head of the Steel Warriors. He hates Sir Lucan, and he hates the militia.
Who are the Steel Warriors?
The Steel Warriors are the Warriors Guild that's headed by Kane Darkmoor, who is courting Sapphire Moonshadow, who got attacked by his enemies.
Okay.
You've got a seething, boiling pot that if you can figure out how to manipulate, you might be able to get from...
And how does Genia factor into this?
At this point, she doesn't. She gets you faction with the Bard Guild for a feat that you want.
Well, I'm trying to improve this method here. I mean, I understand the whole trying to get the factions to work together, but it's just more infighting.
It's more infighting, but if it's going to take some thought on how to manipulate the situation. But basically, you've got a dire situation that's about to explode, which means that y'all may need to end up taking sides. Depending on what you do and how you frame things with Sapphire, if you're helping that side, you may be able to get her to agree to have her wizards assist the bards, even if all she's doing is teleporting bards for them to do a shorter run.
Okay.
If the bards are being teleported into the plains of Karana, half of the dangers that they have to face are gone. So it's twice as likely that they're going to get where they need to go, especially if the delivery point's in the Karanas.
Okay, that works.
Yeah.
Let's go do that. Where is she?
That would be going to Freeport.
Okay, let's go to Freeport.
Well, do we want to... It's 11:40 Eastern now. Do we want to continue on to Freeport, or do we want to cut for tonight?
Oh, hold on. Let me say this where the entire world can hear it. If you do not give me the chance to get to a fucking town and level the Christ hell up, I will stab you in the throat with a pencil.
Okay. We will go to Freeport.
I would like to go back to my guild.
Oh, that's in
Is that where
Freeport.
your guild is?
Yes!
Hey, that's where we're going.
That's why I'm saying we're not going.
Yeah, she gathers up her packages and heads west.
Can I check out her packages?
She makes an adjustment to the writ.
How's her packages look? You have nice packages?
You are not there anymore, remember? Y'all rage left.
We gave the fuck up. We're already back at Freeport.
No, you're not.
Feels like we ought to be.
Anyway.
That conversation lasted at least a month. I'm just saying, whoever needed that medicine is dead.
Well, okay, when she got captured, the initial people the medicine was being gotten for are probably dead. There'll be another group of people that she'll be helping.
Everybody needs medicine.
Yep. And really, all it does is just stave it off for a while.
And then they die anyway.
Yep.
Happy endings.
Alright. But yeah, she makes an adjustment to the writ.
Ooh.
Oh.
And everyone heads back to Freeport.
Hooray.
So when you get to town,
Move our
the
token?
gates are closed.
I will kill a motherfucker.
The militia is standing guard at the gate and asks you as soon as you arrive what business you have.
This is my home.
Do you have your papers?
Yes. I hand him my papers.
Looks at Delane. What about you?
I'm going to go see my guild.
Do you have your papers?
I show them my guild insignia that I am part of the Steel Warriors. If you don't let me in, I will cut your fucking face off.
And I say that he doesn't.
He starts to say something, and the other one just shakes his head and goes, "Let him go in." The first guard looks at the second guard. We don't really need to start this right now. Not over this.
Yeah, it's really stupid for the militia and the Steel Warriors to be fighting. Well, with us being buddies and all. Now, do you mind letting my friends in as well?
Still worries
Oh, I know.
No, they're
I know.
letting him in.
Okay.
They're letting him in. I'm telling him to let them in with a 26.
Yeah,
Oh,
they let y'all in.
I rolled my diplomacy. Hold on.
No, you don't. I have the diplomacy.
I want to roll my diplomacy.
You already did your diplomacy. You told them to fuck off or you'd fucking kill them.
Yeah, but I have to put the number behind it. It's a 32 with my taunt.
Y'all
I'm a douche.
y'all arrive into the
Really,
city.
that's all it is. I like being a dick. This character's just built to be a dick. Let me have fun with it. Remember, it was supposed to be a fun game where we're just gonna fuck off? That's me fucking off. Yes, we're back in Freeport.
Yes. Y'all, when y'all come, actually are allowed into the gates and go in.
Punch that fucker on the way.
The market that is usually set up here with Boomba the Big and all that is quiet.
Where the fuck's Boomba?
No sign of them.
I will beat the shit out of these militia motherfuckers. Where is my Boomba? He's got my pickled frog lock. Where the hell is Boomba?
Because that stuff that you just said is supposed to all make sense when put into a sentence.
Yes.
Yeah, actually, yes.
Everything I just said does in fact make sense. Just probably
No, it doesn't.
not sense.
Only to you.
Well, if you played the game, there's a guy that stands in the courtyard
Hey, y'all
when
met
you
him the
walk
first time
in.
y'all came to Freeport.
Yeah, we actually met him. His name is Boomba. He's an ogre. What he sells is pickled people. He sells pickled human, pickled elf, pickled everything.
If it is a
must
meat, he
not
has pickled
been
it.
here. I must have been
If
here
it's a
when
meat,
we
he's
saw
pickled
him.
If it's a meat, he's found a way to pickle it. I want my pickled froglock, which is a race known as froglocks, so he would have found a way to pickle frogs' legs. I want my pickled frog. Where the hell is he? Well, do the guards know?
I believe he's down near the docks.
I am gonna gut a motherfucker.
I can try to find out. I cannot.
Not my fault.
But
I
then
don't
again,
I was looking forward to pickled lion myself.
Pickled frog legs are good,
Eh.
especially when they come from fresh froglocks.
I don't like the idea of eating things that think.
Do you know how much fun it is to eat something that worships Nathaniel Moore? That's a god, by the way, in case you haven't looked at the book.
Yeah, I might have to try him.
Yeah, telling you. Warrior spirit.
You sure
Then
you're
you-
not militia?
Then you can go find something to eat in Nero Easy. Huh?
You sure you're not?
No.
Oh yeah, no. I've got plenty of things that were.
Hey, we're talking about sex now. Alright. I guess we head down to the docks.
Oh,
Because that's where
check my notes real quick.
Well, your
Your
still warriors are
still
still
where they're supposed to be.
Okay.
Though there are many guards out.
but you are able to go and train.
Okay, cool. What the fuck happened?
Well, you're asking one of the people there?
Yes.
Well, you see, Miss Moonshadow of the
Yes.
Arcane Sciences
Yeah.
was doing a personal favor for Kane.
Okay, so after she got off her knees. Yeah, I'm a Steel Warrior, everybody. I respect my
Not
guild
that
master.
kind of favor. That came earlier in the day,
Oh,
I'm
fair
sure.
enough.
Anyway, she went to go and speak to old Steel Warrior out in Farfield. Apparently, she got attacked by the militia, her and some of the people that she was with.
The militia attacked Sapphire Moonshadow.
I don't think they realized that's who it was that they were attacking.
War! Huh.
Yeah.
Good God, Joe.
Pretty much. Both sides are pretty much gearing up.
Finally! I get to kill militia people! I need to train.
Delane, my
My
friend.
brother serves in the militia, right?
Huh?
My brother's in the militia.
Would you care to step over to Bone Crusher for a second?
I
Do it.
want to go talk to Sapphire and her boyfriend.
Do what now?
I want to go talk to Sapphire and her boyfriend.
If you want to try and talk to King Darkmoor, you would want to follow your warrior. Warlord Darkmoor is head of the
Steel Warriors. Where the hell are you?
We're still up in the place.
Yeah, I don't have. I'll probably have.
No. I'm trying to. He wants me to come over to where he is. I'm trying to find him.
They're back.
No, I mean,
Just,
come over to the
look
card.
at
I need to show you something.
And
This-
click on
this-
the tab that
this
says
plant.
player.
This plant can kill the entire militia. All of them. No
What plant?
exceptions. No survivors.
That's that Valerian root shit that they got, right?
Yeah, it puts people to sleep and
Yes.
can poison them.
Yes.
You're not
We're-
going to
we're
get
going
enough
to gather
later
about
to
the
poison them
load of
all.
it. Force feed it to
Actually,
them.
how
We got
much of that do we have?
Well, for now, we only have 4. I told you, we need about 46 more.
Hang on.
Then we're going to poison the militia,
I want to follow
kill
the
them
warrior,
all.
and
Hold
and then
on. I got where you're going. Okay. Wetman's following me over to talk to Kane.
Yes.
but
Would
I
you
need
like me to
Sapphire.
help you get in to talk to him?
I need Sapphire there too.
Would you like me to get you in to try to talk to him?
Fine.
Okay. Hey, other Steel Warrior.
Mm-hmm.
I have a bard that really wants to talk to Kane.
You got a message for him?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
So let me kick him inside.
Yeah. He's like, follow me. He
Uh-huh.
knocks on the door.
Yep.
I'm sorry to disturb you, Warlord. There's a bard with a message for you. And you hear, I'll send them in. And yeah, you and the bard are ushered in. Kane is there at his desk. Sapphire Moonshadow is standing behind the desk in a corner. And then there's an old guy with a symbol of.
book.
I've got it right here.
Okay, I need that.
There's an old guy with the symbol of Eerily Simar on his around his neck.
Okay, he sees the symbol of Rallo's Zek that I wear.
Yeah.
I'm sure he's cool with that. He's not a worshiper of Nathaniel Mar, so I'm sure we're fine. Okay, so this is them. Please don't embarrass me. Also, while I'm here, that long sword you have, give it to me. The fierce longsword, the symbol of the warlord.
No.
I do this to him every time I see him. Give me the sword.
No.
Damn it.
When you become warlord, you can have the sword.
Okay.
I'm just gonna wait around for them.
Go get him, Bard.
Well, you and
I'm
well,
up the
you
crowd for
figure
you.
by the tension in the city, because militia are wandering around in groups, paladins are wandering around in groups. You probably, if you and the necromancer are going to go and train, y'all will probably want to go together. Where is the druid going to be in all of this?
No, I think I'm going to be taking Smiggy around
To
to
the special
train.
place.
To the special place so we can find the trainer.
Yeah, the place where later on will die.
Yeah. Peggy, you. Um. Stables? There's horses there? Or, mules? Maybe?
You could always check at the docks. With the way that Freeport seems to be locked down,
you could look out and find a traveling through it that might be able to help you.
Oh, right.
I'm
I'm
a
a
tiny
tiny
medium.
medium.
Okay, so you'll be going with two of them. I'll get to you three in a minute. All
All
right.
right.
Yeah, Darkmoor looks at you.
It's the bard. Bard wants something.
What is the message that you have?
There are no more armies. There are no more wars being fought. Freeport of this world is the center of its condition. Whatever happens in Freeport affects the rest of the world. And right now, Freeport is a ghost town. It's become a great...
Hold on. There's a whole bunch of typing going on, so I can't hear what you're saying.
Look, we've got to be able to communicate somehow while
I
other
know.
conversations are happening.
I know, that's fine, mute. Because the typing comes across your headsets and I can't hear.
Did you hear
Or if you're
anything that I
typing.
said?
I heard up until what happens in Freeport affects the rest of the world.
Yeah, affects the rest of the world. And what's about to happen to Freeport is it's about to become a graveyard. There's a way to stop this. There's a way that has been around since the first time that...
No, you're not. You hit your mute again. Yeah, you unmuted. Okay, sorry, go ahead.
Since warlords brought armies together, there has been a way to solve this. And we are not... While we are not armies anymore, more like mafias, there's a way to keep the status quo while still getting what you want. And that is a tournament. And that is how you solve this problem. That is how we get Freeport back to the way it was, and that is how we keep the quote-unquote peace and still win this.
Darkmoor laughs and goes, "You think that a tournament is going to solve these issues?" Sapphire lays a hand upon one of his shoulders. Actually, a lot of the tension it would solve, provided things do not explode before we can set it up. The old man looks and goes, "If something happens, we may be able to repair the rifts enough for a tournament," though he looks and says, "In that case, the tournament may be very bloody."
You know better than anyone that it doesn't matter the outcome of the tournament. That determines what happens after. It's what happens under the tournament. And that's where we'll get our revenge.
Darkmoor sighs and goes, "This is about a lot more than revenge. If it was merely about..."
Then whatever the politics is, this is as far in as I go, and I'm just a nobody, and I'll be adventuring one day or whatever. But it's a temporary solution so that the rest of the world isn't become as bloody as Freeport is about to be. I mean, unless you want it to keep going the direction that it's going.
Put together the plans for your tournament. If we can get a calmer truce reestablished, we'll be able to head it up. In either case, whatever happens, do your planning. The monks, the Steel Warriors control the arena. We still do. The militia's not taking that from us. You're actually under it right now. we can make sure that the arena can be safely used for the tournament, even if all-out fighting breaks out.
Thank you.
Even if it does not end the conflict itself, if it can get the populace behind our side, then it will be enough. Once we have enough of the populace, Lucan will begin losing militia. Because the militiamen are not all wicked. They are not all bad people. Many of them are still warriors, but all of them have family in Freeport.
We just gotta cut off the dead roots.
Mm-hmm. Begin planning your tournament. I will find a way to make it happen.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Delane! Oh, you're still...
I'm literally standing right next to you. What?
You wanna... I didn't know if you left. Yeah. You want to kill the best in the militia?
That's when I'm killing all of them.
You want to completely demoralize and make the entire militia feel inferior beneath your mighty sword cock?
I'm listening.
Our champion!
Okay. I'll kill all of them.
And we leave.
Okay.
Wait, what?
That's it. That's all we have to say.
What?
I point to you and I say, our champion.
He's planning a tournament, and you're going to be at the champion for this
Steel.
side.
Oh. Alright.
Alright, so to the other three. Y'all are heading to the seedier sections of town.
Are you taking the druid to the docks first?
Yeah, let's bring our sweet little druid to the docks. Because he totally needs an escort.
Okay.
He's an elf after all. He is frail and girly.
By the way,
Oh, you too, Floyd.
For that last fight, you each got 1372.
Hooray.
And then for the 4 centurions,
How many training points do you get per level?
5. You each get 700.
So 2,000 in total?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You get,
For completing the quest.
Technically, I was not here for every combat. I think I missed one.
Your character still participated.
Right. Did they already get XP for that? Or
Yes.
was that the 2,000?
Hold on. I'll have them put the XP total in chat.
Yeah, because I don't know what it is.
for completing the quest, you each get another 980. And $300 gold apiece. When you get back, when y'all take the rip back to the Bard's Guild.
We could get 20 more XP to make it around 3,000.
No. Everybody not Wetman gains +2 faction with the Bard's Guild. +1 with the Knights of Truth, and -1 with the Dismal Rage. Wetman, you will have the +1 and -1 for the Knights and the Dismal Rage. You will get a +4 for your guild.
Oh, where's faction?
Faction slowly again. What do we get from what?
Your faction with the Bard's Guild, if you're not Wetman, has increased by 2. Knights of Truth by 1. Dismal Rage -1.
Knights of something. And what?
Okay.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
what was the last one that was -1?
Dismal Rage.
Is-
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I think it had something to do with the Necromancer. I don't know what the Dismal Rage is, but I figure it has to do, since that was the only thing that was different than a bunch of orcs. Then again, I have no idea what the Dismal Rage is, so maybe it has nothing to do with it.
Don't blame this on
Um,
me.
Yeah, usually anything that the bards and the knights like, the Dismal Rage hates. So when word goes around that you did something good for them, the Dismal Rage is like, yeah, we really don't like you now. When so y'all turn in the writ, there's already whispers that kind of follow you around. When you arrive to the docks, you do in fact notice that there is a couple seated at one of the tables in one of the taverns at the dock. One appears to be a young half-elf male. The other is a wood elf female. Judging by this small bear that's seated next to her, you're guessing she's a druid.
We will let him have his moment.
One moment.
Damn it, she has a boyfriend.
Mate. Oi!
Well, she has a boyfriend, we have poison. We are going to kill some people.
Speaking of, I have something to talk to you about once you're done with your portion.
Who, me?
No, Lurch and Smig.
Okay.
Leave me alone, you bard.
Or Smig and Peggy.
Yeah, if she's got the bear, the druid will not have met her, so you wouldn't have a frame of reference. But the necromancer and the rogue would figure she's got to be on par with Aliana if she's walking around with a spirit bear. When you walk up, you hear, I would only go after a few of them, and, you know, if they got pissy, I'm sure the paladins would back me up.
I cannot hear you, Floyd.
Oh, hello. Can I help you?
I will motion over to Peggy.
Oh, actually, you recognize who she is when you walk up to her.
Oh.
You saw her when you were a small child. She rescued you and your parents from a goblin attack in the Misty Thicket. She actually used to do quite a bit to help Rivervale against the goblins.
Oh.
Okay, is my microphone working?
I do recognize her.
Hey, there's a Floyd. We can hear a Floyd.
There we go.
I've probably grown quite a bit since you've last seen me.
Yep, this would be Lady Tatiana.
That was my plan all along, to make the game go long enough so we could...
So I do remember her name.
Yes, you would remember her name. I know a lot of halflings, but I don't know if we've actually met.
I am Akiko. You saved me and my parents once.
Long ago.
Yeah.
Can we hurry up? Training. I need to get to the training.
Right, my friend
Just a
around here.
very tiny baby. I remember.
Yeah.
It is good to see you again. It's good to see that you're well. Who are your friends?
This is my friend, Bigman, and this is Pegaron, and he was looking for a trainer.
A druid, are you?
Yes.
Or do you need a warrior? And she points to the gentleman she's with.
No.
This is Katari, by the way.
Ah, nice to meet you.
No, our other friend is fine.
Sir. Good.
So you need some druid training, huh?
Yes.
Well, I suppose I could help you out with that.
Wonderful.
I can make up some scrolls for you if you want to purchase some spells. Since you're friends with Akiko, I'll give you a discount on it. Really, I just need to make sure that the supplies are covered.
That'd be nice.
It'll take me a few days to get them written down.
Actually, I was wondering something, if you would have on your person or know where I would be able to get a certain plant. Lurch, what's the plant again? One moment while he types it out. Though I'm near sure, since you told us about Lane, you might remember the name of it. I can't remember the name of it.
The one that y'all found some of? Valerian. Valerian.
With a V.
Yes.
Or, I'm sorry, you're German. Valerian.
No, but it's Bavarian. But yes, would you
I'm sorry,
happen to,
Valerian. It's a V. Valerian.
would you happen to know where I might be able to procure some Valerian root?
Why?
That's for sleep drops. What are you needing it for?
Because reasons.
Um,
I can't sleep at night for the things that I've seen beyond the dark veil.
yes, our bard, he yeah, something terrible happened, but yeah, we are just looking for,
She leans in close. Do y'all fall in with the militia, or do y'all fall in with the paladins and the arcane guild?
I look at her, I look at my bloodstained clothes.
Well, when y'all walked up, it sounds like she was talking about killing militia and the paladins backing her up.
Well, I do state that I side with the paladins.
It's alright, you can type out what you need to. If you're looking for something to help in dealing with the militia, Valerian root's not what you want, but I
want a cart full of poison.
If you want a cart full of poison, you're not looking for Valerian, my friend. You're looking for something a little bit stronger than that, and I know where to find stuff stronger than that. But for that, I will have to charge a little bit more than discounting writing down some spells. That's going to require me to go into some pretty dangerous places. Even for one as seasoned as myself, Katari just kind of smirks a minute. It can still be dangerous to do so. Give me a moment. Oh, they're talking about having Tatiana help them procure some ingredients for poisons. Do you have someone that can actually brew the poisons that you need?
No.
Hey, don't look at me.
Do we have a brewer?
Yeah, I don't think you. No, you need actually poison making.
No.
And I don't think you have poison making yet, do you?
No. You get poison making?
You
Learn
do
poison
eventually.
No, it's a trade. There's a trade skill, make poison.
Yes.
But you need the poison expert so you don't poison yourself. I can make poison though when I level.
Okay. And yeah.
That's the problem.
You'll want to be careful in applying it, though. Honestly, if you're not trying to apply it to your own weapons, you probably won't have too much difficulty. Let's see. You want something that'll be good for dealing with the militia. You'll want to, of course, be careful not to harm the general populace. Let's see.
What gave her that idea?
Oh, will I go see an old friend of mine? I can get something for you called asmagweed.
Wait.
Which doesn't actually say what asmagweed does.
Talk to the guy who knows about the
Oh,
green.
hold on. Okay, here's where. Okay, asmagweed does nausea. If you want something that'll cause nausea to make it easier to take out an opponent, asmagweed. The most common way to apply it, from what I've seen, is to just blow it in someone's face. At least that's what the goblins like doing to me. I can get you some of it. I know where to find it. Oh, it's got a horrible stench. That's why it tends to nauseate you. Are you going to talk to yourself?
I'm going to go talk to myself.
Go talk to yourself in a corner.
Right. I mean, what?
If you want something that's actually going to harm them, let's see. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Yeah. I can actually get you a poison. I will be bringing you back the ingredients to make temporal rot. How much of it you'll be able to make is going to depend, because it's challenging to make. You might want to find someone to help you make it.
Yeah, then we don't want that. We want something easy to kill people.
There's not anything easy to make that's going to kill someone.
Yeah.
The temporal rot does 6d10 hit points. It's a DC 31 to make. No, I'm sorry, that's the resistance. To make it is a DC 30. Yep, DC 31 to make it.
Yeah, no. We don't want that.
Yeah, if you want simple stuff that's just going to make it more difficult, there's rattlesnake poison. That's not going to require any special herbs. It doesn't require venom. I could bring you back coyote tail, and you can make eye burn solution that blinds people.
That sounds funny. We want that.
Okay.
Of course you do.
Katari kind of looks at her and goes, "Are you sure you want to go back there? It's still kind of itchy." Whatever. That's going to take me some time to gather, though. So don't stir up too much trouble.
We are diplomacy and niceness personified.
In this city right now, it's going to take a whole hell of a lot more than that.
Look, I've been here at the docks, listening to you, talking to you for at least, I look at the sun, 749 hours. And I haven't killed anyone. Why do people always assume that I'm a bad guy?
It has nothing to do with you, darling. Right now, Freeport's waiting to explode.
Yeah, then let it explode. We're not going to be the ones responsible.
No, but if you're here, you're going to end up getting dragged into the middle of it. This guitar's like, and that's why I want to leave.
That's why I want poison to kill people.
Katari is actually trying to do something right now, you know. He's hunting stuff.
What?
He's a legendary warrior. He wants to have the items to prove it. Mhm.
What's our warrior mumbling about?
No, but there's other stuff he can go after. All right. I'll see what I can do to get you some supplies. Give me a couple of days and I'll have your spells ready for you. Just write down the spells and spend the money. You'll be getting a 25% discount on the spells. The Necromancer and the Rogue. Are y'all heading down to the Rogues Guild?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
If Peggy doesn't mind us leaving him with his babysitter at the docks.
I'm sure he probably won't mind.
Okay. You'll be fine. Guess the sailors won't rope him.
You know that word's gotten around about the help you've been to the Bards Guild. So when you head down to the secret location, you kind of approach very cautiously to make sure no one's going to try to give you any problems.
Yeah.
You notice something.
Uh-oh.
They're not responding to you any less favorably than they did before. Almost as though that faction hit that you got isn't affecting where you expect the faction hit to be.
Sense motive?
Go ahead and make actually give me spot checks.
Aha. Oh, I get for my dogs too, question mark?
Wisdom. Wait, you will get.
Can I roll for both of the dogs?
No, it's not something that the dogs will be able to help you with.
Okay.
Let's see. I fail. Less than you.
Both of y'all notice this. There are almost no humans left down here. As far as the necromancers and shadow knights. Almost every single necromancer and shadow knight that you come across is either a gnome, actually all of them that you come across. If they are necromancers, they're either dark elves or gnomes. If they are shadow knights, they are either they're all dark elves. The only humans that you're finding are over in the Rogues Guild. And even there's a lot more dark elves than you used to see. All of the humans that you had seen here that were necromancers and shadow knights are gone. Almost as though they were offered something really cool and decided to get the hell out of Dodge.
That is very odd.
Yeah, like the power to affect living things.
No. They don't have that advantage. No, there's something else that somebody did.
Oh, I thought you were trying to connect those two things.
No, there's something somebody did many, many games ago. I think he wants to know his split from loot. He's got at least 300 gold, but he's probably...
Yeah, I'll
You own the
I'll
goddamn
look
car.
around for the trainer for our poor not necromancer. Although I am curious as to what might have happened to the humans that were here.
Hold on, and I'll see if you know.
Hooray!
Let me actually. Oh, fuck.
Sure you do, buddy.
Wrote that down on the wrong thing.
No. Stop that, map tools.
This needs to go there. Yeah, let me look at the money situation. So.
You don't know. You would have to try to ask people.
Bah.
Gather
It is-
information?
Or gather information, yeah.
That might work. And while I'm there, look for people that I might recognize. -2 from that.
Okay.
Yeah, that started to update my macros a bit.
Well, as far as people that you recognize, you see 3 that you recognize. You see who seems to be in control of the necromancers, Eliana. One of her subordinates is Ganiari. And in control of the Shadow Knights is Svetlana. As far as what happened to the humans, you're not able to find out. Most of the people here just know that the humans were gone. What you do find out is that almost every dark elf here is related in some way. They are all the dark elf rogues, the dark elf shadow knights, the dark elf necromancers. They're all part of House Farabin, which is one of the noble houses in Myriad.
Yeah, I'll bring Smeggy over to Eliana, and smile at Ganiari.
Nice to see you again, Akiko.
Yeah, very nice. Oh, I should put something in chat for your.
What can we do for you? You'll be able to go over to the Rogues Guild and train.
Yeah. Or would Smeggy have to make a spot check
For?
To see her blushing when she talks to Ganiari.
Yeah.
He doesn't have to.
He can if he wants to. If he wants to notice it.
Smeggy.
Yeah, he noticed.
I noticed the ever-loving fuck out of everything.
Yes. She is blushing while she's talking to Ganiari. Like she has, like she really likes him. which does nothing for her. The baby is totally not mine argument.
You know, I have totally given up on the entire baby subplot by now. I have decided that entire thing didn't happen. In my head canon, it never happened.
Yeah, no. There's still a half elf, half dark elf, half halfling baby out there.
Um, I will go to the rogue trainer after talking to Ganiari if he'll step aside.
Mhm. Yeah, he'll step aside and have a little conversation with you.
Yeah,
See how
because
you're doing.
kind of try to mention about her uncle.
Yeah, he's kind of a douche.
Uh, she's gonna mention a baby. Kind of whispered about it.
You don't say.
Mm-hmm.
Whose kid?
Mine, apparently.
Who'd you shack up with?
Look at him. Well, apparently, who was he? The only male in the party when she traveled with them?
He's the only male dark elf that you've ever associated with that has not tried to kill you.
Ah, well, considering it's apparently half dark elf. Look at Garniari.
He kind of looks a minute. Don't worry about it. What's your uncle doing with the kid?
Oh, he's using it to blackmail me, or he's going to show it to all of Rivervale, and let them kill it and me.
That last part's probably not gonna fly too well, but let him think that the blackmail's working for a while. As long as he thinks that he's getting something for the kid, he'll keep the kid safe.
Well, what? Whose kid is it then? If it's not mine,
It's yours.
I don't remember ever.
Having a kid?
Yeah, and
I know. Funny thing, huh?
I don't think the dogs would have let me abandon it. You're gonna have to tell me what happens.
I can't. I don't know. I suspect a few things, but
Kind of motion towards Eliana.
I don't know. But the kid wouldn't be in your uncle's hands unless somebody put it there. If your uncle thinks that the kid's useful, then nothing bad's going to happen to the kid. And maybe you can figure out where the kid came from.
Actually, I kind of want to get the kid away from him.
That's always an option too. What you going to do with it, though?
I
Adventure in life's not really for raising a child.
know.
I know that one.
I'm just scared he'll decide one day that the kid isn't profitable, and I can't let anything happen to her.
Really?
What?
We don't remember having a kid, but you're protective of her?
Nod.
Node.
Nude.
We'll see what we can do about a safe place for the kid. Don't you worry. Right now, just make sure your uncle thinks that the kid's useful. I'll let you know when there's something safe, and you can go and get the kid.
If I can get it away from him. His nursemaid is an assassin that trained me.
I think you'll be able to do it. I've got faith in you.
Hmm.
You've dealt with worse. All right. Smigmung.
Smiggy!
Ayo.
Thou goest over to Eliana to train.
Ayo.
Hello again.
Low.
So, you want to train?
Yes. I think it is time for me to expand my horizon.
Okay.
But before we start, just a minor point of order.
Mm-hmm.
Where did the taller ones go?
You mean the humans?
Yeah.
Something about greener pastures. Honestly, I didn't really care to listen. Opal hadn't shown up in a while. They were anxious to leave, so I might have incentivized their leaving.
Any idea where they went?
I didn't ask.
No. I just ran into one. I don't want to run into another.
One what?
One of us who wasn't one of us. An orc one, actually.
Oh,
Haven't
that's
seen one
not
of those in ages.
that's not unheard of among the orcs.
Uh,
Every once in a while, they'll get a smart one that learns a trick or two soon enough to not be killed.
but I don't want to run into a human one.
You'll probably see a human one here or there, but I wouldn't worry about the Dismal Rage itself.
No?
So,
Why is that?
because for the most part, they're gone.
They are never gone. They are just not here at the moment.
They are no longer a power player in Freeport. Let's put it that way.
That sounds good.
So,
Yes.
anything that you've learned in your travels and adventures that you might want to impart to your guildmaster?
Let's see. I pat my pockets. Squelch, squelch, blood, blood. Throw several handful of bones on the table. Nothing interesting. Just the usual.
It'll be the normal cost for any spells and training you want,
Mm-hmm.
and
Hmm?
a personal offering.
Oh. Well, I've never considered a tall one, but go ahead.
I need material.
That sounds like work.
Blood'll do. Just
Blood.
Mhm.
Whose blood?
Yours.
Have you ever seen a gnome rolling on the floor in circles, spinning in circles like a breakdancer while laughing?
You're not a lich, you still bleed.
Yes, and I know what blood can do.
I can give you a cup and you can make a special donation.
What do you want with my blood?
Really, I just need the identifiers in your blood. If you'd like to take a cup and donate your seed, that will work just as well.
Why would I hand that much power over myself over to you?
I'm not going to use to control you.
Yes, and I'm totally going to believe you, because we know that amongst our kind, trust is a high-value commodity, you know?
My dear Smigman,
Yes,
let me ask you a question.
maybe.
If I wanted to bring to bear
Hmm?
my power
Hmm.
to force you to do something,
Uh-huh.
do you think you would be able to stop me?
I think I would be able to kill myself before you do.
I doubt it. And if you were to kill yourself, I'd be able to bring you back to life without a problem.
Yes, you would be able to bring back the husk.
No, I could actually bring you back to life.
That's a neat trick.
There's a there's a warrior in one of the taverns up there that's supplied me, albeit not willingly,
Yeah, because you fucking lied about it.
with quite a number of emeralds to make sure I can bring you back as many times as I need to. So, I don't need to use tricks to control you, but I do need it for other things.
Define other things.
Knowledge. I'm studying things.
We are at what some of my party members would refer to as an imp's arse. I don't want to give you my blood without knowing what for, and you don't want to tell me what for.
You don't have to give me your blood. Your seed will do actually quite well.
Yes, and the question remains. and still, we are at the point where I want to know why, and you don't want to tell me why.
I told you. I'm doing studies.
The same way she studied Akiko, apparently.
I don't want to end up pregnant with an elf.
You're a man. How can you get pregnant with anything?
You do weird things.
I do not.
Fine. If this comes back to haunt me, I'm going to find a way to kill someone that you liked.
Oh, don't worry. There's not much of a chance you're going to find anyone that I like.
I will make a conscious effort to find someone. And if that means I have to create someone for you to like just to kill him, I will do that.
Shaman, when you get the chance, check my notes.
Maybe I will kill her.
You go and step somewhere to make your offering of seed.
Why step somewhere? There. Thunk. Yeah. I've been traveling with you people around the world for weeks now.
Okay.
Don't do any weird shit.
I thank you, and so does the Queen.
Huh? Wait, what?
What you're doing is benefiting the House of Thex. The Queen does look favorable upon those who help me.
That's nice.
Now,
since you don't want to tell me what you're actually doing, why don't we get on with things?
Yep, you do your training.
Actually, I don't think there are any spells left that I need to learn. Oh, this one. Oh, that's a third level. I don't want... Oh, yeah, I want that. Yeah. Yeah, wait, maybe one or two spells are left that I want. And no, she is not getting my fragment of knowledge thingy.
Oh yeah, no, I don't figure you'd be sharing that.
No, that's mine. She can get a finger bone. Get about 135 of those.
Yeah, no, she doesn't need your finger bones.
I will offer.
You can save up. You can take a feat now, since you should be 6th level.
Yep.
Or you can wait to take your feat until you find and put together the rest of the fragments you need.
Well, since I get my specialization anyway, this level, I can wait. I can wait. And then I'm going to kill Akiko. Because that was just made necessary. Not my fault. Huh? I muted the microphone. That's what you should have done.
I said what you should have done is gone and jerked off one of the donkeys. Give her that.
She wouldn't have been able to tell.
I would. Yeah. The problem is, I still need her in later times.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he has pretty much guaranteed that he'll always be able to train her and get fair price for training.
Yeah. Have fun.
By the way, for my studies, I still need Wood Elf. And if you might happen to know where I can acquire some Wood Elf samples. I have female samples. I need male samples.
Should I, in my travels, happen upon an elf of the wooden persuasion, I will try to make him bleed for you. Would that be satisfactory?
The seeds is best if you can find a way to
cut off his balls.
That could work as long as you can preserve it, or just get something to me that's a trumpet that he's enjoyed.
I'll see what I can do.
I hear that half elves are good for that.
So in my head now, a plan is forming on how to. No.
Just bring her his sock. I think it'll be okay.
No. I don't.
Yeah, your discount is a quarter, so just a fourth of.
I'm going to use a different elf. I'm going to use a different elf, and I'm going to cut off his balls. Because that now has to happen. I have to go in there and place a pair of testicles on the table in front of her and be like, there you are.
Preserved testicles.
They have to be preserved.
They can also be fresh.
Yeah, if you just cut them off, she has ways to preserve them.
So I can drag an elf down there, cut his balls off, throw them at her, and then cut his throat.
Are there any other things that people are wanting to do?
Check my notes really quick.
Oh, right. You want me to check your notes?
Yeah.
Wait a second.
How much gold did we get, by the way?
300 each from Everquest. Otherwise, I don't know.
Okay. 340?
Do you people even read the chat?
I don't.
Sorry. It is 300 for completing the quest. Okay. 20 platinum. An additional 840 gold.
Okay.
And 200 silver. And I did that shit from memory. Fuck you. And your chat.
It's there. Even typed in caps locky stuff.
I'm sorry.
What spell do I want?
Okay.
Oh, do you reply?
Oh, in a second. Don't mess with your stuff.
I will not mess with my token.
I do have one question. How long before the actual tournament thing is going to happen?
That's what I would like to know. It depends.
It's probably going to be a few games for you to put it together.
Okay. I have
Um,
plans to put it together.
yeah, I'm going to tell you what is about to happen is not going to preclude your ability to do it. It's just a complication you'll have to deal with in order to live to do it.
Delane gets kidnapped.
They'd need an army to do that.
That and I would just drink with them anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're a bunch of cocks, but whatever.
I'm gonna kill you
personal.
once I get drunk enough.
Yeah, it ain't personal. What a fucking lay waste to this entire goddamn city someday anyway, so. I mean, I'm defending it.
Until it is time to murder it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to yoink those 2 spells.
Yoink.
Because, yeah, pretty much every other spell I already have or I don't want. I already have that one. I don't need it. Hooray for my list. Is there really only 1 3rd level spell left that I want? I don't even know what it does. V, ba, ba. Bye. Nah.
Hey, Nick. Do you remember what the Dark Elves would call Freeport?
No, we don't.
I know that it was like landing or something like that for the. Yeah, they called it something else.
What was the name of the... It was the Dismal Rage, right? So where are they located?
The Dismal Rage are supposed to be located in Freeport.
Uh-huh.
Now, depending on what Akiko and Smigman share with you,
Nothing.
you may know whether or not that is still the case.
I do not betray craft secrets.
Gotcha.
Dismal-Rage
Akiko might go and blab her mouth.
And also, you don't know that you got a negative affection with those people because
Spell.
you don't know these people.
I said
So
Dismal-Rage
there's
what?
no reason for you to worry about these people. Be cool. Everything's cool.
Do I know the Dismal Rage exists?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Rumors of it, anyway.
Okay.
But you don't know that they don't like you.
That's all I need is rumors.
There you go, Neko. Okay.
Hooray.
You do not know they do not like you.
That has nothing to do with my line of inquiry.
Oh, no, he knows that Dismal
Yep.
Rage does not like him.
Well, they like nobody.
Yeah, everybody's dead.
What'd you say, Lynn?
Do what now?
What did you just say?
Uh, what do I want to wear?
How do I
Mumble
pronounce
grumble.
that, shaman?
He said something to Lurch.
YLA.
Whaley?
Or YL, I think is what it's pronounced as.
Yeah.
She's doing things
Yeah.
with the notes and the stuffs again.
All right. What I'm going to do is give y'all a moment to regroup.
Hmm.
Y'all have had a couple of days for your spells and trainings and whatnots. You do not have the poison supplies back yet. Is there any last minute things people want to ask me or to relay back and forth to each other?
Not really. Then
What
again,
about discount?
I haven't.
Okay, when you figure
my spells
when
yet.
it's a 25% discount. So whatever your total cost is, divide by 4 and subtract that from the total cost. Or multiply by 0.75. So if it's, for example, if it's 300 gold that you're spending times 0.75 means it would cost you 225. So
what was
just
it?
multiply it. 169 times 0.75. 126.75. Okay. What the normal cost is the full cost is 225. So yes, 168.75 gold. So 168 gold, 75 silver, or 7 silver, 5 copper. Because you have silver and copper. If you want to give them the extra silver and copper, sure. Okay. And there you go. All right. So any last minutes that people are going to share with each other? You're only getting 2 spells? Hold on.
All right. I put one more thing in my notes.
Okay, give me a second to.
All right.
All right, you can cast you can get 3rd level spells, right? Oh, you have all the major 3rd level spells.
All right. And backstab is now 2d6. I have everything all.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
You have something in notes for me, Neko?
One more thing. Who is this fool?
There you go.
Hooray.
All right. So, you all have a few days to do your training and get your spells and whatnots. It's because of the tension and whatnot. Y'all are all actually staying together at the same inn. We are going to say, because it seems to be a more neutral place, the inn that y'all are staying at is down on the docks. You wake up. There is the sound of fighting outside. When you come out of your room and go down, everything is chaotic and the tavern itself is wounded or being seen to. When you go outside, it will be open combat, and the bookmark falls.
No. Alright. 6, 15, 5.
Wetman, you are able to get your feat if you want to, the one that lets you affect undead.
What's it called? I forget.
Undead Melody. You may use songs in the Kellen's Lucid Lullaby line to affect undead.
Awesome.
It will not affect any other spell lines. It only affects that spell line.
Right.
Instead of expending 1 mana per round, or whatever the normal cost is, using one of these songs to affect undead requires the expenditure of 2 mana every round, in addition to any other normal mana requirement.
Okay.
All right. Good night, viewer.
Good night.